Good.
Some say power tends to corrupt, but the fear of power is a much faster path to corruption. The smuggling of bleed into New Fair was one of the worst case scenarios for Candela to face. Various gangs across the city, now armed with relics of magical power, have caused problems across New Fair. Finally, after weeks of violence on the streets, it seems the worst of it is over. Tensions remain high, however, as the periphery have tightened their leash across the city to ensure no further violence occurs. Candela has received word of another auction by the Red Hand. It is up to the Circle of the Borrowed Time to infiltrate the auction and secure those remaining artifacts before they fall into the wrong hands. It has been 3 weeks since the session and since your last mission in Seasway. How would your characters have spent this time besides the recuperation? We will start with Fontaine.
Okay.
What were you doing?
I would have been spending time recuperating from my injuries, obviously, but also just kind of doing like digging that I could. Since I already myself had a hunch about the bleed struggling and learning about the like hand group, I'd just be kind of going digging, seeing what information I could find.
Okay. And then let's go with Clement.
I guess.
What,
Okay.
what were you doing, Clement?
I'm gonna say Clement was probably digging around trying to find out who that person was in the lighthouse. The person who introduced themselves as Morgan Rue and Nora's apprentice, but afterwards we found out he was in fact not Nora's apprentice, and nobody knows who that person was.
Okay. You're doing that. Maxwell?
Maxwell, in order to explain his newfound striking potential, knowing where to hit, and also because of the events of last session, he would have straight up just been studying cannibalism and opening, because I ate my fingers that were regained. He would have been studying cannibalism and its effects on because I believe I switched. I gained a strike
And lost the.
and because I got 2 scars, so I gained a strike and I gained, I believe, a sense. So I have a 1 sense. So yeah, and its effects on the body and the opening of a person's inner or third eye, so to speak.
Okay. And then our last one is Kelton. What would you have been doing?
I would have been trying to do research on the dagger or rituals or other like groups other than the Red Hand that kind of match what I see in my memories. And perhaps if depending on Professor Simmons' state of mind, trying to chum up with him and discuss, what he knows about the portals.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. I will say for you, Clement. Oh, sorry, not Clement. For you, Shelton. Because of your current living situation. Which one would it be? Alright, Shelton. You can choose to either do a read or a focus roll during the weeks that you were staying, because there was a lot of movement and stuff happening at Warren's cabinet during these past couple of weeks.
Me, Shelton?
Yeah, you.
Okay.
Either read or focus.
I'll do focus. And if it's gilded, it's
Yeah,
still just the 2 dice, whatever? Or is it an extra dice?
If you spend a drive, you get the drive back if you choose the gilded die.
But the gilded doesn't give me an extra die on its own, right?
No.
All right, well, a 6.
All right. So, with a full success, during your times in study at Warren's cabinet, and you've noticed that Lightkeeper Warren has been much more tense than usual. His apprentice Brenda seems to be like taking more care of him and like also keeping an eye out. Also, the person who lives in the room across from, down the hall from you, they have been moved out. They are no longer there. The room is empty now.
Hmm.
Okay, and then we're gonna go to Clement. Clement, what did you say you were doing again?
I was digging my nose around trying to see if I could find anything about uh,
The
the
person.
person who said they were named Morgan hanging out at the lighthouse where Nora was passed out.
And how would you be doing this? Are you doing it more in mundane means, or are you doing it more spiritually?
Probably mostly mundane. Like if I found out about someone who might have known something, who may have died or gone missing, I might try to get a hold of them spiritually.
Okay.
If the
With
mundane activities turned up anything that would leave me with that opportunity.
Unfortunately, using such mundane tactics, you do not find anything the past couple weeks. And then, Mr. Fontaine, you said you were investigating more into the Red Hand and other such things?
Yeah, the Red Hand as well as the bleed smuggling.
Yes, yes. Okay. And then, where is it? I would say you can either do a survey or a focus roll.
Okay, let me pull up my sheet real quick.
Mhm.
Okay, I will do a survey, which I have 3 pips in.
Okay.
That means I roll how many dice?
You roll 3, and
Okay.
if you spend a drive, you add more.
And I will spend a drive.
Nice.
Just to
You
make
get
sure
4.
we're good.
Is it gilded?
No, it's not gilded.
Alright. 4 dice.
Oh no, actually it is the guild one, my bad.
Alright. The gilded dice, if you guys don't remember, is always your last die in the result.
Okay. Yahtzee.
You won't use the die tower. Okay, good.
You said don't use the dice tower? Okay.
Alright, what do you choose?
The 6.
Okay. On a full success,
Hmm.
you find out that the Red Hand has been cracked down heavily by both Periphery and Candela members in the past couple weeks, in both joint operations and single operations, sometimes ending in arrest, sometimes ending in much more violent outcomes. So as of right now, the Red Hand is struggling.
Nice.
Was the periphery the corrupt police force?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's an
Periphery is
assumption.
not corrupt. Yeah. The
Who was the
Periphery are
periphery again?
The
they are the
bleeds.
police force. They are not corrupt. How dare you assume that of your protectors of New Fair?
We haven't had any reason to see them be corrupt.
Yeah, Clement. But after weeks of research and your own time relaxing, recuperating, the 3 of you are visited by Brenda Hill, Warren's apprentice, at various times, either a couple days before or the day of. She is requesting your presence on this day to come back to Warren's cabinet, as they have another assignment for you.
Nice.
Then, so would any of you have, besides Maxwell and Hicks, would any of you have kept in contact with each other or worked together on any of these, perhaps, or?
No.
I'm gonna say I probably would have contacted Fontaine asking him to help me try to find out about this Morgan person.
Okay, and Fontaine, what did you do in response to Clement's query?
I would give him information about my going rates and we can go from there.
Oh my goodness. And then Maxwell, were you in a good mental capacity to work together with Hicks, or you were too focused on your own thing?
He would have joined them if they came over.
Okay.
It depends on how they feel Maxwell's doing.
What do you think Maxwell is doing, Hicks?
They won't know unless they go over there. He's been
Oh,
locked
okay.
inside of his study.
Oh,
Clement would have checked up on
And
him at the very least.
if you knock on the door, he'll open it up with like heavy bags under his eyes, and you can see
oh my
the
god.
veins at the edges of his eyes, starting to go a little bit bloodshot. And he stands in the doorway, but you can easily, from his slouch, you can easily see past him into the room. And there's like the diagram of like Da Vinci of like the human body on the wall, and then there's like what looks to be butcher's cuts all along the body, like how a butcher would be divvying up the cuts of meat on a cow or whatever, and just images like that plastered all over the walls.
Oh my god. And how do you feel, Clem?
Oh, this is me going to visit him.
Either you or Hicks when you see that.
Simmons, how you feeling lately?
I'm doing great. Haven't been better. I've been. I think I could finally understand. What I've been missing out on all this time. All those people, those things that you talk to.
It seems like your studies might have taken you into some kind of new obsession.
Well, no, you see when the portal the portal when it got opened up and I touched it and cut off my other figures. Then the other ones came back and they wanted to be rejoined with as a part of the whole.
What do you mean
And
they
so
wanted to be rejoined?
they wanted to come. They sang to me. I heard it, just like those Selkies. The way that they sang and it hurt, but this song was beautiful.
Have you made any progress into your research of where your fingers may have gone?
Mm. Mm. I believe
He's eating more
I
fingers right
finally
now.
understand. Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh,
He's eating like
a strange smelling meat
a
wrap.
severely undercooked piece of
Cooked
meat.
piece of meat. God.
I believe I finally understand. It's not about the journey, but the destination.
It's not about the money, Batman.
Spider-Man.
And eventually, all things come round full circle, and they returned to me, the papa.
Everything is returned to you.
Oh, yes. You see, I found the portal, and then the strange fellow, the one that wears like clothes from 3 centuries ago, Hicks, that's his name,
Oh.
and he returned to me, apparently from that same place, the same portal.
Hmm.
What are we doing? You
Oh,
want
this
some?
is.
And he
Oh
reaches
my
behind the door and he holds up like a flabby piece of steak.
Hmm. I'm not quite sure what to make of this, Simmons. This all sounds very strange.
Quite strange, quite the conundrum. But
Simmons, I think you may want to take it easy
I
on
mean,
the raw meat. You can get some nasty diseases from
no,
that.
it's full of iron and it helps you. Here, look. And he holds up a page that is just complete gibberish. Do you see it? I couldn't understand things like this before. It was research. It was sitting right under my nose at the university, but I couldn't understand what it said before. But now it's laid out before me as a beautiful account of ages long past.
Is there any way I can make a sense roll to try and reveal the gibberish on this page?
Sure, let me come back. Yeah, make a sense roll. Don't use
Okay,
the dice
so
token.
3 dots means 3 dice, right?
Yes, and you can spend drive in that stat to add more.
I'll just use 3.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Ooh.
I'll take the 6.
You don't want the gilded?
I'll take the gilded later.
All right.
He's like,
On
no,
a-
no. Succeeding is important to
No,
me
I
right
need
now.
to know what's going on with this
I
man.
linked my updated Maxwell Simmons token, by the way.
Oh, okay. Oh my God, aren't you Chad? For updating your token according to what happened. So let me.
Oh, yeah, you see on
So-
the hand that got like completely fucked. There is
So
a
that's
full on
what
like wood. There's a full on wooden prosthetic on that hand now.
That's what that was. I was wondering. It's like, wait, why are there 2 Maxwells all of a sudden? All right, let me find it.
Scary.
And then, uh, the
And
things that
the book on the new model is like currently the page of just complete gibberish that he's holding up.
Yeah. Okay. GM tool, player permission, megamine, base color blue.
Damn, this
Name.
man used an entire other token redemption for this.
There you
I
go.
have like
Christian.
fucking 40 of them, just stacked up.
Well, on a full success, does it mean anything, Christian? Because now he can somewhat understand it.
I would assume he gets like the
cult is spreading.
the meaning behind it, but not like the actual text itself. See, when we took our level up, I have a new ability called Obscure Lexicon, where I can spend an intuition to understand any ancient text. Just
Ooh,
any text, I can read it
got
by
you.
spending an intuition. But I assume he would probably get the gist of it. It is this is a study of like, again, the opening of like the third eye or the inner eye, but this one actually has like truth behind it. This isn't like some mall witchcraft fortune reader. This is
You
like
get
talking actually about like the spirits and stuff that you have interacted with.
the
And
gist of it,
they
Clement.
whisper to me, Clement. They tell me things that I didn't understand before. You see, ancient Latin, I can have it read to me as if the scholars of old are reading it themselves.
So is this like anything really new to me, or is this just Simmons being able to like also communicate with spirits now?
You can like
It's not specifically. It's not. I do have one sense, so I can kind of communicate spirits. But this is like specifically the spirit. The way I'm flavoring it, the spirits of the dead will translate any text that I find directly to me, and like I hear them whispering what the text says to me.
Okay. It's Simmons. This is undoubtedly useful information, but I would warn you against diving too aggressively headfirst into something of this nature that you aren't used to. Take baby steps.
I have quite the tenure of ancient histories. I was a history professor. It was quite interesting. That all changed when he starts going through his entire backstory, as if you have no idea like what happened to his hand, and he starts trying to explain the portals, even though you've like seen them.
All right, Simmons. Just be careful, please. I know it's exciting, but this is new to you, and your brain isn't used to it. It can get cooked like an egg very
A mind
very
of steel
easily.
is when nothing gets it off kilter.
Okay, just take care of yourself, Simmons. I'll be back sometime to say hello.
And he starts munching down on another piece of steak.
I want to go tell Warren what's going on with Simmons because this is not okay.
during like during this like 3 weeks, like besides like being open for business, Warren is like not actually there like himself. Like he seems to be busy. Like Brenda, his apprentice, like pretty much tells you like he's not available, but you can like stay here if you need to.
I will send him letters or ask Brenda to send him letters.
Yeah, she'll take it, and he says she'll try to give it to him. All right, then. All right, it's you got the invite from Brenda, so by tomorrow morning you should all be heading over here. But we're going to start. I'm gonna start setting up your tokens, but then. Da-da-da-da. Unique people.
Are we moving ourselves or are you moving us?
I will summon you when needed.
Gotcha.
When you're ready, you will be summoned.
Keep us safe from the board name spoilers.
Sure.
We go to the board at the beginning and the end.
Close this.
The alpha and the omega.
Yeah. It's pretty much. It's around 9 a.m. when the three of you start making your way over to Warren's cabinet. With this time, Warren's cabinet will most likely be closed to the public, but you know that it'll be open to you lot. And then summon. Where is it? Summon. Well, we're going to start with Hicks here when you guys get summoned here. You hear some knocking on your bedroom door, Shelton.
Okay, I'll go open it.
You see Brenda there. Looks a bit more tired than usual, but gives you a small smile. All right, Hicks. It's supposed to be a meeting today, so whenever you're ready, just come back to the front.
Will do. I'll head over there right now.
Yeah, she starts walking off. You take a moment to prepare yourself and open the door.
Did
And
you
as
do a knocking sound?
I did, yeah, don't worry.
It literally sounded like someone was knocking on my window, and I like
It's-
freaked out for a second.
It scares all of us every time, or at
As
least
you
me.
As you open the door, Shelton, out of your room, for the first time since you've been here, you notice that Warren's bedroom door is actually left open.
Hmm. Is he inside there?
No, with your faint hearing, you can hear him talking to someone out in the front.
Hmm. I'll respect the man's privacy.
Okay. It's not as bad. Yeah. You start making your way towards the front. Then, the three of you. Are any of you punctually early, or prefer to arrive late or on
Everyone's
time?
late again.
I will arrive on time.
Okay.
I'll be caught outside.
You'll be caught outside.
I will meet Con outside, also on time.
Oh, okay, on time. And you, Maxwell?
He's gone.
It's gone. Oh,
Uh,
moving. The three of you see each other at the door, and without further ado, door opens. Brenda greets the three of you. Oh, hey, come on in. And you can hear a pair of voices talking, a bit heatedly, but not arguing. They're almost done.
Maxwell Simmons is standing directly in front of the door with a pocket watch just in his hand. He's like, well, 34 more seconds.
She kind of raises an eyebrow, but just stands to the side whenever you're ready. Fontaine and Clement. Maxwell is standing there with a pocket watch in his hand.
I'll just let him do his thing.
And what time are we supposed to be here?
It is, you guys left at around 9 a.m. The meeting is at 9:30. It is 9:29. There you go, Shelton.
And 30. Okay, we can head in now.
Just lets out a chuckle and she closes the door behind.
Thank you, Brenda. It's good to see you again.
Good to see you, Luck. And the four of you surprisingly all arrive at the same time.
What is this,
You-
like, red polygon thing?
What?
One of the models didn't load for him.
Oh, okay.
Where is it?
Uh, oh, it's Nora?
Yeah,
Shot
me-
at, man, you missed him.
let me see. If I can put it back.
He shot her and she disappeared. He killed her.
Nora, no. Ta-da.
You see her now, or?
No, it's just a red exclamation point. It's fine, whatever.
Okay. Does anyone else not see her, or?
I can see her.
No. Okay. Oh yeah, the four of you come into the main room of Warren's cabinet to hear both Warren and the woman you saw weeks ago having kind of a heated discussion, but the words are kind of hard to make out. As they notice the four of you come in, they stop talking about whatever it was. And Irene looks at the four of you, nods her head, and turns back to and Warren. We will discuss this more, but it's not an issue yet, Henry, but it will be. And she turns to the four of you. I understand that you four came and secured Seasway during my incapacitation. And I thank you for that.
No, that's just another job that needs doing.
My apprentice would also like to thank you as well for taking care of things. She is all right, if you were wondering.
Speaking of your apprentice,
Nah. She kind of grimaces at that and then looks back to Warren. He's like, have you talked to them about it? And Henry kind of like lets out a small cough. I will get to that in this meeting. Alright, Henry, as you say. Yes, the four of you, thank you again. I'll be taking a ship back to Seasway, but if you're ever in that part of New Fair, do come by.
happy sales. If you hear a song, plug your ears.
Thank you. Brendan? See Henry kind of like pinch the bridge of his nose, let out a sigh. Uh, oh, sorry, Clement, go on, take a seat. Does anyone want any drinks? Water, or perhaps something stronger?
Ale.
Do you
I'll
by
take
chance-
a nice hearty red.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you wouldn't have any coffee by chance?
We can probably brew up something.
Nice.
Very slowly, with like kind of a. These are wooden tables, right?
Yeah.
So it's kind of like someone rubbing their wet finger on a chalkboard. A piece of steak slides in front of Fontaine. Would you like some?
I'm gonna look at the steak. How is it cooked?
You don't want a bite of this, man.
It's rare.
Ah, sorry, my friend. I'm more of a medium rare type of man.
You don't want a bite of his pocket meat.
Ew. Ew.
Pocket.
Ew.
But if you like steak, my friend, I know this great place down back home we should visit sometime.
I actually tried out a couple of the places around here, but they didn't. It just didn't have the same flavors when I prepared it at home.
He's just been abducting homeless people and like cooking.
But yeah, maybe you should invite me over sometime and we could like grill out.
Oh, well, you should have come by. Clement was there. We had a grand old time.
How does Clement look right now at those words?
He has like one of those really awkward hide the pain Herald smiles.
So, what have you lot been up to in the little bit of time that's passed?
Investigating.
Trying to find, information about the portals and where I came from and how I came to be here. What happened in between?
What
I'm
about you,
gonna. Can I do like a
Fontaine?
read roll? Can I like pick
What
up
would you like to read?
on on the awkwardness of the whole pocket meat situation?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if I can kind of pick up what's going on.
Quite right. You get that, Clement?
Parsons says. He seems a bit off, but it seems like he's still sane, relatively sane. It's just he has he has a
He's staring at the
preference for
empty chair where what's his name? Warren would usually sit, and he's just like nodding his head. And then he holds up a book, the book that you can't read at all, Hicks. And he says, "Oh, yes, quite right." And he nods at the empty chair again, and he starts reading.
That was better than where I thought it was gonna go. I was gonna say, look at the chair where Warren usually sits, takes in a deep huff like Margaret.
I mean,
Okay, that's concerning.
after y'all take a seat and talk a bit, Henry comes back with a platter of drinks and a nice smelling bowl of pieces of bread that he puts in the center of the table. It's like the loaves of bread you get at Cheesecake Factory.
Nice.
Oh hell yeah!
He slides over a tall glass of bread to Maxwell.
Maxwell
He gives
dips some
you.
steak in it.
He slides over a mug of coffee towards you, Fontaine, then a bowl of like a couple of cream.
Right. Would you
And
by
then
chance happen to have sugar and cinnamon?
I will take a look and hands over the ale towards you, Clement. And then, what did you want, Shelton, or did you just not want anything?
I'll just take some coffee.
All right. Yeah, he leaves the another mug of coffee with you as well. And he goes to find some. You ask for sugar and cinnamon,
Yeah.
Fontaine.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he hands over like some large shakers of like sugar
Nice.
and a smaller shaker of cinnamon. All right. And he takes a seat and takes out a very large whiskey bottle and starts drinking it. But well, let me know when you're ready, and I'll get down to it. Or if you have any questions for me, let it out now.
Mr. Warren, we don't have to discuss it in detail here, but did you ever receive any of my letters these past few weeks?
Brenda did bring up that you had something to tell me, and I took a skim of it, and his eyes kind of glance over to where Maxwell is, as Maxwell's enjoying the meat and the bread. It doesn't.
Oh, were you talking to me, Mr. Warren?
Yes. Are you?
Oh, do you happen to have on hand a book? I believe it's titled Liber Paginatum Fulvarum. Translated roughly to the Book of Yellow Pages. Some call it the Necronomicon or something like that. You wouldn't happen to have one of those, would you? In original writing, if possible.
I'm sure Candela probably has one, but not here. Maybe in the vault.
We'll have to check later.
And he turns back to you, Clement. He seems relatively fine, Clement.
Okay, well, you should pay him for a We usually visit sometime,
I will.
and I'll wink
Right.
at him suspiciously.
I mean, Maxwell's always been a weirdo.
Healy says he's. Fontaine says he stuffs bread in his mouth, drinks a good swig of coffee. But yes, is there anything else you would like to ask before we get down to it? It's been quite hectic the past weeks.
What happened to the person across the hall?
Ah, yes, he has relocated to another facility. He was no longer considered safe here under our protection. Which is also one of the matters I'll cover today.
Is it not safe here? Fontaine has a gun.
It is safe here, but not for.
I'm gonna look at Maxwell and be like, I recommend you get well. You never know what kind of-
He holds up his hand that has. There's the wooden prosthetic, but the wooden prosthetic fingers don't work. It's still just his thumb and what is that, index finger? Those are the only two that actually work.
Mm-hmm.
The three other prosthetic fingers kind of just flap around. I don't think I would be the best at handling those kinds of instruments. Now, my right hook, however, I'm a mean noggin knocker right there.
I got that
You're
thing.
just a crazier version of Robbie. But yeah,
I still have that fish hook, and he hasn't cleaned it at all. He pulls it out of his pocket.
Oh God,
It's
terrifying.
still got sea silk blood on it.
Oh no. This madman jumped off the pier to tackle the sea silk in the sea. Okay. It doesn't look like any more questions. He kind of adjusts his seats a bit and like puts the whiskey bottle on top of the table for kind
I
of
use a piece of
stretching
bread
a
to
bit.
just wipe off the fish hook.
Oh God.
And then he puts the bread back.
In the basket?
Yeah.
Alright. If any of you get more bread, let me know at this moment. But yeah. Henry sees that but doesn't like really say anything. What can I say? You four did good work in Seasway, but damage has been happening for a while. You've probably noticed it during the weeks if you read the news. And there is some violence on the streets, or heard the radio about the violence.
Mhm.
It is settling down now. The periphery, and kind of says it with like a kind of snide tone, at least gets their job done.
Yeah, from my own snooping about, it sounds like you guys in the periphery have really been on the tail, so to speak.
He looks at you with like a bit of like respect in his eyes that you're able to keep all track of some of that. Yes, Candela's been busy. Some of our combat-oriented circles have been dispatched to deal with some of the gangs. And the periphery, we have a bit of a... He like raises a hand and like makes a iffy motion. We get along at times, but it just depends on the situation. With things calming down now, we're going back to our more neutral alliance. But in the event that you do get in trouble with them, just be wary.
I was stopped by periphery officers at 3 in the morning the other day. I was simply just walking about, the alleyways around my place that I've been staying at,
Mm-hmm.
and they found it fit to stop me and ask me what I was doing.
Mhm.
Students, were you by
Rubbish.
chance waving raw meat around at 3 in the morning in a dark alleyway?
No, I heard someone outside, and then I went out there. There was no one there, but I could hear them laughing right in front of me. And I tried explaining that to the periphery officers, and they didn't believe me. And I started waving a fishhook around.
Why a fishhook?
The one that you just cleaned?
Yeah, he's waving it
Mm.
around currently as he's talking.
You know he's got that thing on him.
I see. Well, At least they sent you out with a warning. Maxwell. Where is it? Okay. I'll find it in a second. Anyways. My headphones. Next. Yes, with things calming down now, the Red Hand has grown desperate. And they are holding another auction. However, the Periphery does not know about this one. We believe that they've been saving some of their more powerful relics for this one, and we need to take these. Or at least secure as many as we can. On that note, this will be your assignment for the night, as their final auction is tonight. It will be held in the... It will be held in a warehouse in the groundswell. That's your place, Fontaine,
Yeah.
where you grew up. Yeah. Yes, we know the location, and we're able to take one of the invitations from another gang. So you four will be subbing in for them.
Gotcha.
Ooh. Do we have a cool gang name?
Let me see what they were called. You see him like reach into his pockets and like,
Oh man, what time period is this? Did we have in fantasy world racism?
I've asked about this and was told that racism doesn't exist in
Damn it!
Candela Obscura.
I was gonna have Maxwell look at Fontaine. And he's like, "You look like of the disposition to know what a gay would sound."
he takes a scrap of paper. There seems to be, from where you're sitting, Clement and Shelton, some blood on the paper as well. They were called the Sigils. But they are no more, but not everyone in New Fair knows that yet. So this will be a good opportunity.
And what should we know of the sigils in order to pass off as members of them?
The Red Hand does not care, so just be yourselves. I guess a bit more rowdy, as gangsters are.
Makes our job easier.
What gangs should we avoid? Who are the rivals that they were frequently in conflict with?
They have no more rivals.
I was gonna say,
Hmm.
are the people being their gangs from said area, or is this just general gangs from all over coming to this auction?
Warren brings a hand to his chin. It should be only gangs from across New Fair, as most of the gangs have been either put down in Groundswell. But yeah, there's no risk of you running into anyone that knew about the sigils. We're honestly expecting not that many to attend this last auction, as most of the gangs have gone back into hiding or would be too afraid to risk the Periphery. But the Red Hand is desperate, and thankfully we're able to catch on to this. He reaches down and pulls out four I was gonna say large bags of gold, but not anymore. This is a more modern time.
Unmarked bills?
Yeah. He hands each of you like a large stack of like bills. Yeah, so in meta, well, when we get there, but for now, the four of you have like a large amount of money.
Is this our entry fee?
No, this is for the auction. As much as possible, I don't want the four of you getting hurt while there, but we need to secure those artifacts. And most of our other circles that are more combat oriented are busy or tired at the moment. So we can't launch a full raid. And having the Periphery raid would be too much of a risk, as the artifacts would go to them.
Oh, Warren.
Yeah.
Fontaine has a gun.
I heard from the report.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fontaine, I didn't know if you knew.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Warren himself was armed in some way.
He doesn't really say anything about that. He kind of just adjusts his jacket a bit.
He has laser eyes.
When you work in my line of work, Mr. Simmons, you come across all types, and
That's he
sometimes
hidden in his beard.
aren't as friendly as others. I would never use this thing for offensive purposes. It's mainly just for self-defense.
Self-defense, runs in building, pops.
You know what they say, a good offense is a good defense.
Yes. We'll be using, the four of you will be using these funds to secure as many of the artifacts as possible. Whatever you deem as would be, whatever you think would be too dangerous in other groups' hands.
Is there anything you can tell us about these artifacts we're supposed to be collecting?
For the most part, he kind of looks down and thought, we've secured most of the dangerous artifacts, but we don't know what else they have left from either previous shippings or anything new they might have gained these past couple weeks. I'll leave it to the four of you's judgment. But the operation will be tonight. Miss Brenda here will be driving you there, and she'll be waiting outside in the car in case the four of you need to make a quick getaway. On that note, I'm going to hand your group something very valuable. And he takes out from his pocket one gold coin with a sun on it and one silver coin with a moon on it.
And what are these?
These are very powerful relics. And he hands the silver one to you, Clement. And then he hands the gold one to you, Hicks. So he then tells you about it. The main use of these coins is it creates a very tight, portal in the area around one of the coins.
Portals.
Yes. He kind of looks at you.
Maxwell looks around and starts making a sense roll.
Go for it.
Nope. Nah, the critical.
The word portals just jumbles your mind.
It's a portal to the meat dimension.
Pretty much. They'll create a pocket.
The portal.
As long as the four of you are together, they'll create a pocket portal between the two coins. So leave one coin with Brenda in the car, and then if you need to make a quick getaway, just flip the other one and let it hit the ground, and then that'll be it.
How long will the portal stay open?
Portal? 5.
You're more aware now. Yeah, you're following the conversation of the portals.
Oh, the coins. I thought you saw one.
They will create a temporary portal. They do not stay open very long. Once you flip the coin, make sure you're all within you need to be all next to each other, because once it hits the floor, it teleports you.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so make sure you leave one with Brenda or in the getaway car. And then I believe that's it for this.
If it opens the portal on both sides, will we fall into one side of the portal, and then the car falls into the other side of the portal, and we smash into each other in the middle?
The coin that flips is the one that opens.
Oh. I think it would have been quite cool if it was the other way.
You can do it with either one if you wish. You can flip the silver and go to the sun, or flip the gold and go to the moon. But once they're used, they are consumed and gone. So just be careful with them.
All right, thank you for the help, Warren.
Yes, so now the shameful part on my end. Do any of you still have questions about what happened in Seasway?
I want to know who this Morgan fellow was.
Yes. Morgan is a mistake a long time ago from my circle. Miss Irene there was we were members of the same circle many years ago. Tell me, do the four of you know what an unabridged is?
No.
Nope.
I start pouring through my item that I take on every assignment, my research notes.
Okay. You can make a
I got focus, I got sense, I got survey, and those are the three that would make sense. Well, survey's more like perception.
I'd say focus to like remember your
Oh.
notes. Or survey, it's up to you.
They're about the same. Oh boy.
You
Well, I have this thing.
Oh,
Oh, that's cutting. Never mind.
okay. I don't know. But yeah, you pour through your notes quickly, Maxwell, but you feel like you've heard the term before, but just can't put a name to it.
I'm sorry, what was the term?
Unabridged.
Oh, unabridged. I thought you said abridged. Unabridged is like if there's a TV show and then some people make kind of like a funny spoof where they voice over the characters having them say something different than what was originally intended. It's quite a good time.
A what show, Simmons?
A television show. You haven't heard of television? It's this newfangled thing. I don't know if they have it here in New Fair quite yet, but they use electricity and beam images directly onto a glass screen.
So you're talking about scrying.
No. See, scrying involves the opening of the third eye. We talked about this before, Clement. I'm talking. This is electricity. It's science.
Even Warren seems interested in what you were talking about, Maxwell, before he quickly like shakes his head. Anyways, unabridged they look like us humans, but they gave up their humanity to attain immortality.
What
And
does he have to do with you and Nora?
unabridged when they become immortal, they lose their shadow. Most of the time, they just wish to live lives of peace, but other times they can be groups of dangerous individuals with access to dangerous magic. Because without the fear of losing their life anymore, they experiment with things they should not. Morgan is as a result of one of these unabridged rituals. He is a child of two unabridged, so he has immortality and their magical abilities, and still possesses a shadow. So it is very hard to tell.
Alright, as he's talking and explaining this, can I make I don't know, what would it be? What would I be if I want to just look to make sure that Warren himself has a shadow?
Oh yeah, just read.
Alright.
It's him.
Read or
It's
survey.
his kid.
Okay, I'll do survey.
Mhm.
That's what I was thinking at first. It's like it was a
So,
mistake I left
5.
behind. I was like, oh shit.
And then that's the last one. If it's a success on the Gilded, is that where I get the drive back or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I'll take the Gilded.
If you only have one in a gilded action, it's always going to be a gilded die, so you always get the drive back, by the way. From what he's saying, and you like take a quick glance behind him, with like the candlelight, everything, you can see that he does have like a faint shadow behind him.
Okay.
And he does seem guilty about something. But yeah, Morgan is a result of our failed like operation during that time. Me and my circle were able to stop the unabridged there, but we left the two children alive.
2 children.
Yes. Morgan was the brother and his sister Morgan.
Morgan and Morrigan.
Yes.
Do you think Morgan is the one responsible for opening the portal that let the sea silks out then?
Most likely. And then he looks to you, Shelton. In reference to what you were talking about earlier, Shelton, the woman that was here was Morrigan, but we have relocated her to somewhere else.
How was she able to open the portal from all the way over here? Is her magic that powerful?
Oh no, Morgan was the one who opened it. Morrigan was the woman staying here that you saw every now and then.
Hmm.
It was no longer safe for her to stay here. No, now that Morgan is roaming.
I see.
Something of note, and he kind of looks a bit guilty at this. We did place, at the time, me and my circle, we placed some seals on them, some enchantments. So if you ever do run into Morgan again, he cannot harm you. So do not worry about it.
Did you put some kind of like commanding magic on him?
In a sense, and he kind of shifts uncomfortably.
Is there a word we can, or a certain phrase that can, make him carry out some?
Can I make a read roll to try
I've
and
seen-
gather his motive?
I've seen the PDF, or the periphery. Sorry, the periphery. They have this phrase that they say where they say "freeze" and they hold up a gun, which Fontaine has, if nobody knew, and it usually causes someone to stop in place and hold their hands up.
No,
I'm- I'm curious. When Simmons goes through the portal, he loses body parts. But I went through them and came out. Yeah, I'm gonna look. Do I have a shadow?
you
I'm
turn
just-
around and
I'm just
you
curious.
do have a shadow.
Okay. All right. Well, there's
All
that.
four of you just like make a quick look behind you.
Like,
But no, it's more. Despite being very powerful in magic, the seal prevents them from using that magic to harm others. But yes, and you wanted to make a read roll, you said, Kyle?
Yeah.
What were you trying to read? His motive on?
Being so shifty about this towards us.
Yeah, you can make a read roll.
It is hard for one to own up to their mistakes.
Uh,
You want to choose the
I'll
gilded or?
I'll take the mixed gilded.
Okay. Yeah. Are you like gonna question him about it, like actually, or you just like want to try to understand it on your own?
No, I'll ask him outright.
He kind of looks at you and like looks down a bit ashamed. He's like,
I don't like all these half answers he's giving us.
in a way, I did not want the mistakes of my circle to like affect the forming of your circle or its abilities, but the fault does lie with me and my former teammates. At the time, we did not. The order was to make sure none of the unabridged stayed alive, but they were just children, so we decided to give them a chance of normalcy. We just couldn't risk such magical powers being used against the world. So
You didn't feel the child should have to pay for the sins of the father.
yes, Fontaine. It's precisely why.
Well, that's understandable. When you say you put this restrictive magic on him, was that after or before the incident at Seasway?
This was when. This is before. Like this is when like they finished the operation and they found the two kids.
Well, having a restrictive magic on him doesn't do much good when he can open up portals. That lets a demon through.
That is the strange thing, however.
do you think he was able to neutralize the ward on him?
No, because from what I gathered from Irene and what happened to her after the four of you left, he did not harm them.
Yeah, if I can, out of character, ask, are we sure, or like to the rest of my party, it was him? Because wasn't he not anything but helpful the whole time we were dealing with him?
I mean, that's
But
up to you.
why?
Or was he?
But then why did he leave and go into hiding?
Because I don't know, he wasn't because he was taking care of Irene while she was hurt, and then I guess it's not like he can stay there because he's unabridged, etc.
Or maybe he wants us to think that the wards are still in place and he still has the drive to not cause direct harm.
I don't know, because I mean, Irene was in a very vulnerable position. Like if he wanted her dead slash to harm her, like he could have easily done it and just did.
But then Candela will
Yeah, I
know that
think
the
this
wards have
is
failed and he'll be the top priority.
I feel like this is some kind of loophole scenario where he can't physically plunge a dagger into someone's heart, but he can summon monsters to do the dirty work for him.
That is the curious thing. He didn't even had the magical capability to open the portal, but
He may have one of those powerful artifacts you were talking about.
perhaps. But as of right now, one of our other circles is looking for Morgan, wherever he is. And then we have relocated Morgan to another circle's lighthouse, so it should be fine. But yes. I just want to clear the air as it is. If you have any other questions about that situation, do let me know. And I'll be as honest as I can within my comfort. And kind of looks up to see if any of you want to say anything.
My brain is percolating. Because, obviously we don't know his motive, but if he is the one who summoned the monster in C's way, him sticking around after just doesn't track with me. Because we went there after there already had been, disappearances going on for a while, which means the monsters had already been there for a while.
You may just be a powerful little shit looking for some giggles.
The point being, if he summons the monster and the stuff is happening, why stay? Why stay and then, take care of Irene?
If he has some kind of artifact that can open these portals, it could be that he got them from the Red Hand, and there could be some kind of dealing going on there. And he was there keeping in contact with the ones that we fought at the windmill.
I just don't know. Just obvious, if he's familiar with Candela, he would know doing this would draw their attention. Especially if they
But
had
if he knew that he
fear
could
from
gain
him.
power from the Red Hand and their artifacts, Candela would be the ones who have information on, the Red Hand and their dealings, unless he goes directly to the the OUP or whatever they call themselves these days.
No, you are right, Maxwell. It is.
All right, well, regardless, this is all just speculation and we can't do anything about it right now. I think we should focus on our assignment for tonight.
We may be able to find out more if he has any dealings with the Red Hand when we go to this auction.
Yes.
There's a certain book that I'm looking for at the auction.
Do you have any more information for us, Warren? Anything we should try to avoid in the presence of all these gangs? I'm not very familiar with them.
Just stand your ground. Don't let them bully you into anything. There will most likely be a search at the door to make sure no weapons are brought in, so just be ready for that.
I guess you'll need to leave your gun with Brenda Fontaine.
Oh, yes. If anyone here wasn't aware, Fontaine has a gun. You may have to leave that behind.
Or just be very sneaky with it. I doubt everyone at the function will be unarmed.
I'm sure someone's sneaking in the pocket.
I was thinking, is the function tonight?
It is tonight.
And what time is it right now?
It's about noon. If you are willing to wait a couple hours, would you four of you feel comfortable if you had weapons on you? Because I could try and secure you something.
I was gonna say approximately how much time do we have before said auction?
The auction will be at 10.
Okay.
Do you have any way of letting me bring my knife in with me?
That's what I'm going to try and secure. If
You
you're
wouldn't happen
willing.
to have a like a like a big old a meat cleaver, would you?
Oh boy.
I think we have one in the kitchen.
Oh yeah,
You
that'll work quite well, quite fine.
all right?
If possible, I would actually like to go to the location ahead of time.
Oh, you want to scout it out?
Yeah, I kind of want to case the place beforehand.
All right.
See if there's any other entrances, exits, types of things like that. And I'm sure while casing it, I could probably find a place to stash, something of importance.
From what we know, it's in.
All right, if you want Fontaine, he Maxwell undoes some straps on his wooden prosthetic, pulls it off, and there's the inside's hollow.
That could work. And that's what Warren says. He sees it. How big is the hollow?
It only covers the what is it like top quarter of the palm and then the 3 fingers, so you can fit like vials of stuff in there, but you can't fit like a gun.
Unfortunately, I don't think my gun is gonna fit.
And in one of the fingers there is a bleed containment vial in it.
That's cute. If you four want to scout out the place beforehand, you can. If you come back, make sure you come back on time. I should have secured the artifact by then to help you.
Sounds like a good plan.
Do you wish for Brenda to drive you there, or you prefer to walk and draw less attention at this time?
I would like her to drive us there, but drop us off at like a decent distance away, and then we'll head the rest of the way on foot.
Got it. You understand that, Brenda? Aye, sir. Go get the car. Alright. I'm gonna go set up that board for you, gentlemen. Man,
Man,
no one talked.
I mean,
Wait to get.
we could
Good
someone could wait outside with the coins and all the weapons. And instead of using it as a escape, we can use it as a break-in with weapons.
I have a potential.
drive the car straight through the front door.
Yeah,
I like that idea.
I have a potential idea depending on how this building is laid out and potentially immoral. Need to see how many entrances and exits there are to this warehouse. Because if there's one entrance, technically we could have someone wait outside and lock bar the door, and then set the warehouse on fire, and then have us teleport out.
Also,
We could
Fontaine,
also create a cluster of explosives and then place the other coin strategically, near like the main supports for the building or something, and then just light the fuse and flip the coin into the middle of the pile of explosives.
What? Wait,
important
why are
question.
we trying to blow the
There's an
building up
important question we
now?
have to ask ourselves about this. Where are you getting a pile of explosives?
We're
I
not
I
don't know.
believe
terrorists.
Warren said he can acquire weapons for us, which I took as like not a rocket launcher, a bazooka that I still believe Clement has hidden in his robe somewhere. He should have used that last session.
Probably.
But
Oh, he's gone.
I'm pretty sure he was talking about like baseball bats
Yeah.
and maybe a couple of small firearms.
I like my idea of a warehouse fire potentially, but that is more of a like, damn, there's no way. for us
Fontaine,
to
if you're going to
secure-
scope the place out, there's I do know a couple of the periphery officers who might know a thing or two about these gangs that we're dealing with. Yeah, I can go and talk to them. This is 100%. It's going to be the person that like almost arrested Simmons the other night. But I'm using my
No.
university resources feature.
Mm-hmm.
For once per session, I could describe a person that I know from my past, and I could just know where to find them.
Alright.
A person that might have more information about what we're doing.
It might come in handy. Though I don't know if we want to tip off anyone in the periphery into what we're doing / going on.
No, I'd be very sly about it. I would just offhand ask him about like, oh, I heard there was a lot of gang busting going down inside. What's the section of New Fair we're going to?
The groundswell.
A groundswell.
After getting loaded into the car, Brenda starts to drive you through the streets of New Fair. It takes a bit. It's about afternoonish now. But yeah, she drops you off about maybe 2 blocks away, and she tells you, from what we know, it's in one of the warehouses behind one of the alleyways. And just take it easy. Like, don't draw too much attention.
Oh.
I will summon you. You will be on the east side of the board.
Yeah, I'll say, trust me, I fit in around these parts.
With gangs?
Bracelet.
No.
It was a fair contextual question.
You're in the groundswell. Not a pretty place of New Fair, but it's one of the more poorer districts. But people make ends meet here, and they do what they can to survive. You do see a couple of periphery officers in the distance talking to each other, but also keeping an eye out.
Clement.
Yes, Simmons?
I think there's a ghost behind your leg.
Clement will actually act surprised. Be like, you see him?
Oh,
You looked at it, I rolled... this is just a meme. I rolled a 1. He's staring directly at, like, his own reflection in a puddle.
Clement's surprised because he actually does have a little ghost that follows him around. He doesn't know who it is, though.
Okay.
he thinks Simmons actually sees them now.
Yeah.
Fun.
Okay, I guess I'll just move.
Simmons, has he said anything to you?
No, but it seems like he's mouthing. Is he mocking me?
I never figured the little bastard to be a troublemaker.
Anyway, oh, would you look at that? Fontaine. Over there, those periphery officers, those are the ones that stopped me the other day. One of their names,
gosh.
Officer Jackson. I know him. Should I go introduce us?
No.
Are you sure? They might have some information.
Listen, Max, well, our whole point right now is not to draw attention.
Interesting approach. I have a 0 in stealth, or hide, as my character sheet would call it.
That's fine.
I'm gonna listen in on this conversation as I'm kind of like shuffling by.
Alright, give me...
Simmons' brain scars. He breaks the fourth wall and realizes he's in a game.
Give me a read
He
roll.
flipped to a page that's straight up a Candela character sheet inside his book of gibberish.
It just looks normal to everyone else, like a blank page.
Where's that read?
That's a read. Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm reading
Ooh.
everything. I don't think I failed the read roll yet.
It seems to be like a father and his like teenage daughter talking. I just don't want you out here late at night anymore. Even though the gang wars have stopped, it's just I don't feel comfortable you walking around at. It's fine, Dad. There's no more violence here. Look, we have periphery officers right now patrolling. I don't feel comfortable. No, you're not leaving tonight. And she starts like whining. As you're
Hmm.
walking by Fontaine, you hear, "Oh shoot, it's Fontaine!" You
And
see the woman in red at one of the staircases, and the man over here turn towards you. What are you do skulking about in the daylight?
hey, the one and only.
You on a case, Mr. Detective Man?
Oh, of course.
Hmm.
Actually, I'm gonna walk up all hush hush like, I'm gonna pull a bill, one of the bills that Mr. Warren came out of gave me. I'm actually looking for some information, and I'm willing to tip generously if there's someone who can help me find what I'm looking for.
And two of them like look at each other and like kind of smirking a bit. Well, what do you want to know, Fontaine?
You see, there's a warehouse around these areas where I've heard some deals be going down. Trying to see if anyone has seen anything or might know where I could find this.
The man kind of grimaces, but like nods his head and looks to the woman. There were a couple shady folk a couple nights ago trying to find hire some entertainment for a future date. They look like they came from over there. And she kind of like gestures like subtly, pointing to like somewhere in this area, like
Hmm.
somewhere across the street.
Now I'm gonna go into my pocket and pull out another bill. Another bill. Do you by chance happen to remember any more details about those people?
He's about to spend all of his shopping money, or the fuck is the thing called?
I'm assuming this man gave us stacks of money if we're going to an auction.
Yeah, you have a lot of money.
We are
Okay.
also in the literal ghetto. I could probably be offering these people like $20 per,
What I remember saying, the people that approached us were kind of dressed very fancy like, They're all wearing gloves as well.
I'll look at the other dude. What about you? Anything on your mind as I proceed to just kind of almost like, play with the edges of the bill?
He kind of looks at it a bit hungrily. And he like racks his brain. There's been And he kind of like looks around, sees the perfect officer still talking, leans forward towards you. Despite what they say, Fontaine, there's still a lot of gangs here. I've seen them out at night, but most of the time they take a quick walk around. They seem to be looking for something, but then when they find it, they just dip.
Okay, well, you guys have been a great help. There might be even more than I might give them each a little bit of money. Might be even more in this in your pockets if you might know where else I can get some more information.
Hmm. Yep. That's nothing.
Can I try before Simmons approaches the group of cops? I
Simmons
want
is
to
just
say
walking
that.
as Fontaine's talking. Simmons walks right up to the officers. Officer Jackson, you remember
Hmm?
me from the other night?
Fuck. Yeah, citizen.
All right,
How are you feeling?
Maxwell Simmons, Professor Maxwell Simmons. Great to meet you. And he holds his hand out to just the one to his left.
He kind of like
Backs up.
takes it awkwardly and shakes it.
This is his wooden prosthetic hand, and the fingers kind of clatter together because he doesn't control those ones. Nice to meet you. So I was wondering. I was doing I heard around these parts that there's been some gangs that you've been cracking down on, and I've been doing a study recently about what causes the rise of these things. Purely socioeconomic factors, I'm assure you. And I was wondering, as a periphery officer, what kind of troubles have you had when dealing with these games? Like, what kind of things do they come equipped with? Is it some kind of like uniformity between all of them, or do they have smuggled, illegal weaponry or things of that sort?
I would like you to make a sway roll.
Hell yeah, man, I have so much fucking cunning. I'll use 2 cunning drive, and then I have 1 sway.
All right.
Holy shit, I can't roll. I'm gonna use a cunning resistance.
Oh my.
boy.
So you only
What does
roll.
it do?
You only rerolled the 1. You'd have to spend the drive again.
Current cutting resistance.
Oh shoot!
Okay.
The only person free at the moment would be Clement if he wants the help.
I only have one cunning drive.
Oh, we're good.
What are the stakes
We're
of this
good.
roll, Paulo?
It was low stakes because they know him from earlier, so they weren't gonna
No,
take.
you're on your own.
He got it.
I got it. We're good.
Partial success. They kind of like look over you when you introduce yourself as a professor. They seem to be like more willing to listen and hear you talk, but
No fish hook this time.
yeah, and they seem. Officer Jackson seems like he looks at you. You seem better than before, so he's. So far, the gangs have been dealt with as far as you need to know. There's not much issue anymore.
What
In
kind
regards
of
to your
yeah? What kind of
thing, just basic firearms, some crude weaponry. They're not too dangerous. One of the other officers kind of looks over. There were those weird ones though, the ones that the ones in the OUP told us not to deal with, but yeah, I guess that's true.
very interesting? And have they been giving you troubles all across New Fair, or specifically inside the lower? He looks around. Lower economic status folk of society.
The gangs in the beginning of this month were a lot more, let's say, arrogant, and they were making some attacks and raids on the more richer areas, as you would say, but they got dealt with quickly. But gang activity in the lower areas is always more prominent, so this is the last places we're like stamping it out of.
Of course, of course. Well, have thank you for your help, and have the best of night, officers. Officer Jackson, I'll see you around.
Yes, take care, Professor.
They'll walk over to Clement. Yeah, so basic things. I was expecting small firearms, maybe some hand weapons, but then they mentioned that apparently the Office of Unexplained Phenomenon, has warned them of certain individuals that they are not supposed to deal with. That leads me to believe perhaps ones that have more of an inclination as to your profession.
I think I agree with you. Good job, Simmons. I'm surprised at how you handled yourself with a group of police officers.
I know how to give a good lecture when I need to.
Always the professor, I see.
Pocket steak.
Is this one cooked?
They've all been, they were in the pan for a couple seconds, maybe.
They were cooked on the sun and microwaved in his pocket.
I'll pass Simmons, but thank you.
Of course.
Pocket steak.
Sounds like a euphemism.
Anyone else want to do anything?
Do we know? Is it any of these buildings on this street that are the warehouse the auction's going to be at?
That's what Achille was finding out.
Yeah.
From what Fontaine found out, the woman said that the potential Red Hand members came from somewhere on this side.
Okay, I'm just going to walk that way.
Yeah, I'm listening to this guy's conversation as I walk by now.
All right, give me a read roll.
Nope, there it is.
Nice.
Would you like to spend a resistance?
He's gonna turn around and just sock you for fucking listening in. You're just standing on his porch staring at him.
He's just like, ooh, Chauncey, looks like we have.
Yeah, I don't have
Stole
any
my
resistance.
Can't have shit in Detroit.
As you try to like walk by and listen, the one in the white coat like sees you like glancing over. Is like, "Hey, you mind? Walk off."
Oh, my apologies.
I'll try to listen to these two as I'm walking past.
The ones right next to you.
Yeah.
All right. Make a read roll. Are you good at that? No, you're good at something else.
Ooh, he of
Oh,
course
you
is
are
good.
good at it.
Ooh,
Or do you
the
not?
sticks on the gilded.
Nice. Okay.
Is Reed gilded?
Yep.
Nice.
It seems to be a man and his sister talking. Listen, it's we should just eat inside tonight. It's not. And he kind of like glances back to like where the lamppost is behind him, a bit fearfully. It's not gonna be safe tonight. We should probably just stick inside. She kind of nods her head, but she seems to be holding one of the religious books of the triumvirate. But I do still wish to attend the seminar. Maybe we can make it a quick one before we like turn in for the night. You see the man kind of like glance up at the sun as it's like, ugh, we go now, I suppose. And the two of them walk off to go to the church.
Well, Simmons, it sounds like this option may be more common knowledge than Warren made it out to be.
Well, if it's happening around the corner, then I suppose the people here must know about it. But also, as the officers were saying earlier, that when they have some of the people we are dealing with might have some small firearms. I don't know if you know, Fontaine has a gun, and it might be beneficial to us to find a way to sneak it in.
He probably has a way to do that. And yes, I am aware Fontaine has a gun. I've shot it, you know.
You are. Oh, that's a relief. I thought I was the only one.
Shelton is
Does
turns
Warren know?
forward.
I'm assuming this man here is in this alleyway for a reason.
And he kind of like looks up at you. Oh, Fontaine, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just taking a stroll. How are you doing?
I'm good.
You know, you mind if I poke around back there for a little bit?
Now's not really a good time, Fontaine. A lot of shit back there. I mean, literal shit. So, not the most hygienic.
Yeah. I'm gonna like walk over and kind of like make a motion like I want him to come close.
As he sees you approaching, he kind of like backs up. Hey, no, you just stay there, Fontaine. It's not really a good time right now.
Yeah. I'm like gesturing like I want him to come over, like I want to like whisper something to him.
No. I cannot.
Listen, Juice. Let's just say like I'm gonna be here later tonight, and I have a invitation, wink, and I'm just trying to make sure everything's gonna be okay for me and my party of individuals.
Make a sway roll.
He knows you're not a gang member, sir.
He doesn't know my affiliations outside my job.
He knows you by name.
Yeah. And this is where I'm gonna pull out my third item I've never used, which is my forged documents.
You have a new stock of items
Yeah,
on this
whenever you
assignment.
start.
Yeah.
Whenever you start your assignment.
Yeah, as I'm going to attempt to make the sway roll, I pull out my forged documents to show him. Which, since would just be almost an exact copy of our actual invitation, but with my name on it.
Oh, whoa. These Fontaine. He kind of looks at you like with disappointment. Yeah, I mean, this is the spot.
Yeah, listen, times have been tough, okay? Sometimes you have to get your hands dirty if you want to get the city clean.
Suppose so, but I didn't think you'd the likes of them. Really?
Trust me, everything I'm doing for a reason.
I love this city.
I don't know. All right, yeah, but even then, it's not right now, Fontaine. Not right now. It's not safe. Like, come back later.
I was gonna say, is there anyone in the back there right now?
Make a survey roll.
Alright. I'm gonna use a drive.
Oof. God. It's like what I rolled.
There's a partial success. You're not fully sure, but you do see what looks to be like someone like you see like what looks to be like the barrel of something like sticking out at the one of the sides of the end of the alleyway.
Okay, I'm gonna ask him, are you gonna be here later tonight?
Well, yeah, I'm the checker man, and I check them in.
Okay. I'm assuming as the checker man, do you check if people are armed or not?
Oh no, that's not me. That's farther in.
Hmm. I'm thinking if I could ask you to do me a favor.
What's up, Fontaine?
So, listen, I'm afraid that things might get hairy tonight. You know, with all the different gangs involved, and there's a lot of dangerous things going on. And we're not gonna be allowed to bring in any weapons, obviously, because it's the checker man. Do you think
Yeah,
I
yeah.
could get you to hold on to this? And I'm gonna show him my gun. Just to get you, don't have to keep it, just get you like to stash it somewhere in case things get hairy.
Okay, this one make a switch.
Oh boy.
Okay, let me go look at my sheet. Sway. I'm gonna use the drive.
I will
I
say
will.
that this is high stakes
I'm
because
gonna spend a drive to help Fontaine.
okay,
How are you? You have to like explain how you're helping.
Goes.
yeah. How are you helping him?
I was going to as well, but I'm trying to figure out because I've got a shitload of cunning.
I mean, we're
Drive.
traveling together, so I'll walk up with Fontaine. I'll be like,
I thought this was a
listen,
solo
friend, we're
mission.
just trying
Have
to take
fun.
care of everybody here. You, your friends, your family. You just gotta put a little trust in your old friend and his pals to keep the city safe.
This one with you, Fontaine?
Yeah.
Really, Fontaine?
Listen. Everything I'm doing is for the greater good. You know me, I know you. I wouldn't be doing anything if there wasn't some kind of good reason behind it. I would hope that, you know, with all I've done, that you guys could at least have some faith in me, you know?
Me too, Fontaine. It's just alright. Alright, make that roll. How are you? What are you doing to help, Clement? Are
So
you giving him a drive, or what are you doing?
yeah, I gave him a drive.
Okay, so you can add one more to this roll, unless you already added it. Fucking Christian passed out.
Okay.
S- s-
I got a 5.
it's up to you if you want to spend a resistance, I guess.
I'm gonna take the 5, and I'm gonna just let the dude know, like, he can say no, it's fine.
Hmm. I would take it. I would help you, Fontaine, but I'm not. After I like let you guys in, I'm not like going farther in. I'm gonna be up here. I don't know how deep this goes.
That's fair. And again, like, if there's anything, like, you wouldn't be comfortable yourself doing, like, it's fine.
If if you want, if I like hear trouble, you want me to get the periphery to come in?
That probably would be for the best. Now, again, obviously, as you're saying, you can't let me go back there now. But have you seen at all the warehouse? Um, I'm just trying to get an idea of what I'm going to be walking into. Is there multiple exits? Is it just one entrance?
From what I heard, it seems like it's a one way in, one way out warehouse. And it's a bit weird too, Fontaine. This warehouse is not actually up and running. It's more like kind of, I guess, abandoned. I know there was a bit of destruction during one of the last quakes in it, so I don't know why they're using that one.
Having lived here obviously most of my life, Would I be familiar with at all, at least news-wise, of what warehouse would have been damaged in the quake?
Though, make a. Let's remember. Make a focus.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I used to have good focus, and then I met a fish lady.
Oh my.
4.
Partial success. You do remember that a lot of down here have been like hurt by a lot of quakes, and the ones that do survive usually don't like start. They don't like bother destroying them. They'd rather just use it for like swatters or stuff. But sometimes you know that some not so nice groups will use these warehouses for other things like meetings or other things. So sometimes they've been refurbished or but they look destroyed outside, but they look much better inside.
Yeah, not to, like, because I plan to leave soon so it doesn't get too suspicious. So I just have one last question.
Mm-hmm.
How long has this been going on in terms of these auctions here?
As far as I know, Fontaine, this would be the first one here. I think they shift the meetings around New Fair.
Well, thank you for your time and information. You've been a great help.
Fine, Fontaine. Yeah. See you later tonight, I guess. Alright. Is there anything else any four of you would want to do? I don't know why Maxwell's collapsed on the street. But
Yeah, he's sitting in the road reading his book.
So I
He's
guess
finally just collapsing from eating so much raw meat. He's got severe E. coli
I guess this
food
would
poisoning.
be the part of me basically being done with this as far as I can do and ask if this meets any of my illumination keys.
well, what are your illumination keys?
Probe a witness.
Mm-hmm. I think that counts.
Track a target.
Mm-hmm.
And then reveal a clue are my illumination keys.
Okay. I'd say witnesses met.
So,
I am going
what's the
to.
plan here, Fontaine?
So I'm gonna duck around this corner and then kind of sit down and meditate and try to sense bleed and magical artifacts and see if I can gauge like relative power and direction.
That's what I was just gonna try to do.
Alright, give me a sense roll.
And I will use a drive.
You two want to meditate together. 5, 3, 1. Okay. I assume you choose the 5.
Yep. Yep.
As soon as you start to meditate, you relax and clear your mind. You feel the same like strong sense of bleed on your person as that's per normal. And then you feel a very strong, like but faint, multiple sources of bleed to the north of you.
Oh, I'm gonna talk to Max and be like, well, the information I've gauged is that it is gonna be down this alleyway. Unfortunately, we're unable to go actually stake out the warehouse itself, as there seems to be people currently there. The information...
I was thinking, I don't know if the others know that you have a gun, but would your friend here, and look at the guy that be able to sneak one in for you?
No.
Oh.
I already tried that. Unfortunately, from what I was able to gauge, the warehouse is also one way in, like one entrance, one exit. Which means if things get bad, it could be quite hairy.
Well, I mean, we have a guaranteed way out. If worse comes to worst.
Yeah, but it's always nice to have multiple things, backup plans prepped.
What kind of mushrooms are these?
Not
Roll survey.
You're growing out of the cracks on the street of New Fair, so I mean they must be pretty resilient if they were able to survive this long.
Anything else that we learned about the
I'm gonna take the
warehouse
mushrooms.
specifically, Fontaine?
Well, I know that this is one of the old warehouses that was damaged during the quake. So it's probably not in the greatest condition. Probably why they've been using it has been abandoned, as it's, probably not safe for normal usage.
Damaged in the quake. I would start flipping through my notes for news articles before I came to New Fair when I got the invitation about warehouses damaged in the quake. Now, if it was damaged in a quake, that does mean, well, now officially it may have one entrance. There may be some other ways in, depending on, let's see here. And I'm just going to look for any kind of articles that I have.
Okay. Make a focus roll.
Okay, here we go, baby. Da-da. If your current cutting resistance, okay, yep. I get to add an extra focus for my meticulous notes. Jesus Christ, I can't roll shit. Yep. I'm just gonna leave it.
You go pouring through your large book of notes. Clement and Fontaine is like one of the more couple times you get to see it. There's a lot of notes in this book. And like a lot of pages are kind of like sticking out in some places. And you see in the bag that there's more books like this, so it's kind of a wonder he's able to keep track of many things, but it is
Nah,
impressive.
current goings on ain't really my forte, but maybe we can do something with that. There might be some other ways in or out, depending on how damaged this building exactly was.
Yeah. One
And
thing
we
though
could
I
try
can.
to
Go ahead.
we could try to scope out the north section before we go back for the night.
I was gonna
Maybe.
say, one thing I do manage to at least set up is our friend here said if things get real bad or hairy, as a worst case scenario, he would contact the periphery.
Hmm.
I found some mushrooms.
You can add some groundswell mushrooms on your paper sheet.
Groundswell?
Yeah. Is it groundswell? It's groundswell, right, Akila?
Yeah,
Yeah, groundswell mushrooms.
because the ground
It's
swells.
yeah, this is the name of the area you're in. It's
Oh.
it's the one of the poorer districts.
Is where I've lived my whole life.
Hmm.
Is it just how you remember it?
As my eyes glaze over while I look down at the floor.
Flashbacks.
Yeah,
What's going on, Fontaine?
groundswell never changes.
All right, well, let's go look at the northern section.
I mean,
Did I see them
why?
start walking west when they talk about going to the northern section?
Maybe we should head back now that we know the location to see if Warren can, set anything up for us.
I agree. It's getting kind of dark.
All right. You guys start heading back to where Brenda parked the car. Periphery
Okay.
officers kind of like look you over as you walk by, but
I'm gonna
ignore you
give
for
them
them.
a thumbs up as I walk by. I'm a hood famous.
Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back, and then we'll resume.
You're dying. I'm not gonna see yourself.
Disappointed.
I was so disappointed. I'm undercover.
It's like, no, not you. You crush that man's whole dreams. He's over here like, I have to work for these guys, to feed my family. But it is possible. It's possible for someone to earn a living shooting straight, doing the right thing, and then he sees you walk up with a piece of paper. He's like, his entire perception of the world is just shattered.
He's gotta know, I'm undercover. I'm doing it for the good.
Does he though?
Yeah. That was one of the reasons I asked about the whole, gang thing, and he was like, "Oh, it's from other places all over." I'm like, "Okay, so they probably won't actually know who I am."
Back.
Welcome back.
Just setting up some stuff right now. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Paulo, I want to ask you something when you get back.
I'm still here, yeah. What is it?
Okay.
Considering what I know from what you showed me, and seeing Fontaine's eyes gloss over as he looks at the ground, can I roll sense on the area immediately around Fontaine?
Sure. I'll be right back to do that so you can roll.
What is it that you know
Information.
in relation to me?
Yes.
Alright. I am coming back right now. So you can do your roll. Where are you? There you are. Alright, what did you want? Yeah, you want to make a sense roll?
Yeah.
Go for it.
I think the 5.
I mean, and you're looking for just
The thing I'm suspicious of.
there are some in the area, but none with like you don't feel a significant connection with Fontaine.
Okay.
There's some lingering, but yeah, nothing that like feels like they connect with him.
What are you sensing for ghosts?
Perhaps.
Okay. To save some time, the four of you get back in the car with Brenda and drive back to Warren's cabinet. Warren is back there now. It's about evening. The sun is about to set. There you lot are. Unfortunately, at the moment, I'm only able to get 2 of these, but it should help. And you see on the table, he also has like the giant meat cleaver you asked for, Maxwell.
Oh, perfect. This will work wonders.
Yeah, so you see him take out what look to be like 2 like very like plain looking gloves. And he puts one of them on top of the meat cleaver, and you see the cleaver just disappear, and the glove remains.
Oh.
Mm.
Alright.
So
This one's ready, so if you want to bring it out, just take off the glove and it will appear in your hand.
Interesting.
But the glove disappears on you, so only bring it out if you need it. And he hands
The
you
glove
the
over
glove.
his wooden prosthetic.
And then I only have one left. Which ones do you want to use? And he like looks at the 3 of you.
Wait, I'm confused. What?
Do any of you want to bring the glove to like hide a weapon?
I do.
And I don't need a glove.
Yeah. I would like to hide my knife.
Someone has good hide. They can also just conceal it on their person.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna like search us, and we go to go in there.
You can do it.
So yeah, there will if you try there will be a search. And then if you say like if you do give them your things, you won't be able to use a weapon besides your fist, and if something happens. If you try to hide your weapon, it will be a high stakes roll. But you can, and if you pass it, you get to keep it on you. It's just you gotta be careful.
I am fucking Spider-Man, and that like I have nothing without my thing. I have no points in strike.
What is your hide?
Oh, what is mine? I have 1 pip in hide.
Okay. No one's gonna hide.
Do I need to roll for mine?
What?
Do you even have a weapon?
He said it
Oh.
was ghost.
Well, I told Paulo I have like for like a strange
bazooka?
weapon gear. I have a retractable boot knife.
Hmm.
Yeah, because it's Hmm.
I'll be fine. You two can take the glove. I'll find something and I'll improvise like I did last time.
Okay.
So who's
Okay.
taking gloves?
I guess you two.
Okay, so he doesn't do the whole trick with the glove thing, but he explains it. So then, so who's gonna put their weapon on the glove first?
I guess I'm gonna put my gun in the glove.
All right. You wrap the glove around your Luger pistol, and it disappears. The glove changing into like a similar color to it.
I'll
Hmm.
steal a periphery officer's handgun on the way in.
And then, what about you? Are you gonna put your knife in the glove?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll do that.
Okay.
Oh boy. Here it goes. Here's the roll, and the whole building blows up.
Who has a stat and sense?
I do.
Me?
Me.
I do now.
Is it only Fontaine who doesn't have one?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
I don't believe
I
in
need
this spiritual shit.
the three of you make a sense roll.
Lucky me. Where'd my die just go? There we go. Oh,
I'll
great.
take my
I've
6.
rolled a single out of like the 9 I've rolled a single one that was been 4 above.
I'll take a 6.
Okay.
Your 6 was gilded.
It only works. I mean, if he has sense
If it's-
gilded.
Yeah.
Oh, does he not? I thought occultist had sense gilded.
No, it's focus.
Ah,
It depends on your specific class.
so me and Shelton both got 6.
As you bring the glove closer to your knife, Shelton, both you and Clement both feel like, and you even see Warren like perk up as he's like from his seat. He's like, it feels like it would be very wrong to do this.
Hmm.
To use it?
To put the knife in the glove.
Interesting.
They're both very occult things.
You're attempting to put your strange knife into this
Oh.
strange pocket dimension glove.
Hmm.
Do you
Perhaps
wish
not.
to continue or no?
No. I'll hand the glove to Simmons.
Hmm. You want a cleaver?
Sure, we can make do with the cleaver. Trying to think of like where else I could hide this knife. I don't think I can. I might just have to leave it here.
What do you
Leave
have
it
in
up.
hide?
Hmm?
Do you have any points in hide?
No.
Jesus Christ.
You guys can help each other if you try to hide stuff. You can do
I
the
can
whole
I only
now
have
you the whole
one
magic trick
drive.
thing where you try to hide the card against security guards.
From
No one knows that
what do we
reference,
call
do
it?
they?
No.
What's the movie called? Not Hocus Pocus. That ain't what it's called.
Is it Now You See Me?
Yeah, Now You See Me. That's what it's
Yeah,
called.
no, yeah, okay, you know what I'm talking about. All right, Christian
Yeah.
knows. I mean, I'm saying it feels wrong. You can still do it if you want. You can put the knife in the glove.
Mm,
I'm just saying it feels wrong to the three of you.
Just have
Warren,
Fontaine hide it.
I think it might be the best is just to leave it here. I don't know, a knife that opens portals. Going into a portal might not.
It's gonna make a fucking black hole.
Yeah, I don't know transdimensional physics, but I remember playing this tabletop game inside the other side. Well, no,
oh, God.
not supposed to combine portals.
You can take the
Gun.
cleaver.
Gun
Oh,
going, and then giant meat cleaver is
Go.
going as well. The glove becomes the
And
color
plus,
of a
like,
giant meat cleaver.
if any of them are like sensitive enough to detect,
Bleed.
strong sources of bleed, it'll be like a dead giveaway. By the way, I'm gonna do a sense. I want to see how much bleed these gloves give off. Like
They're pretty strong.
how
Like,
pugnant is their sense.
you don't have
As
to roll for this one. Yeah, it's like
as
these are
Shelton's
pretty
doing that,
powerful.
as Shelton's
Mhm.
doing that, I'm going to turn to Warren and be like, Warren, you wouldn't happen to have any dental floss, would you? I have some steak stuck in my teeth.
Floss. I might have some
Uses
toothpicks.
a gear slot for his floss.
I'll pick some up on the way there. It's all right.
All right.
I'll pluck out a few strands of hair and hand them to you.
That seems highly unsanitary.
Oh, look who's fucking talking.
I will hand the knife over and ask Warren to keep it safe.
Are you sure?
I don't think I can bring it with me here.
All right. He'll take the dagger from your hand and like place it on the table.
Don't cut anything with it. It doesn't whatever you cut with it doesn't stick around very long.
Hopefully, I do not have to fight then.
Well, I mean, if you have to fight, go ahead and use it. But I'm
Eh,
just saying, don't cut anything that you kind of want to keep around.
very well, next.
The sea silkies did not appreciate.
Did not appreciate it.
No.
All right.
He says, yeah, as a tear runs down his face.
Sort 7. Get rid of these guys.
Gotta get rid
Some
of
of
these.
these.
Get rid of these. Some of
Hmm?
these.
It's about close to 10 now. You guys have been prepping yourself and everything, and you hear a honk from outside. It looks like Brenda's ready as well.
Meet me.
All right, lads, let's go party.
I was about to do that.
The darkness.
It calls
And-
me.
And,
Yeah, this is fat darkness.
That's what I forgot. Change town day to town night.
Turn on your torches.
You've merely
No.
adopted the dark.
As Brenda's driving over, she like kind of glances towards you guys. Do you lot want me to be parked out in front or stay a couple blocks away?
Blocks away, and then we'll walk over.
Yeah.
Alright.
There's no range on these coins now, is there?
I believe Warren said maybe like a mile.
Oh, yeah. As long as you're within a mile, we'll be okay.
I'll try and stay out of the periphery site.
No.
Wait. Who's gonna? Which coin are we leaving?
For you.
Which coin do you guys want to leave?
I guess
Oh,
we'll leave her the golden one.
Alright,
Oh,
I'll give her the
okay.
gold coin.
Because she
I
needs the
have
sun
the
and moon.
I have the moon coin then.
All right.
They're gonna
Remember, it's
take
up
that
to you
coin
to.
off you.
Yeah, you have to flip it, and it has to hit the floor for it to work.
I hope you all are close to me when I use it.
Yeah, you have to
Well,
be next to each other.
I mean, if these folk are dealing with bleed artifacts, don't you think they might detect that we're carrying one with us?
Is it a bleed artifact?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
assume it doesn't work off of what, magic? Don't be silly, Clement.
Starts chewing more steak sticks.
Maybe it's science like that television of yours.
No, I haven't seen any science that causes coins to open up rifts in space time. That would be as preposterous as going to the moon.
Is that any
Come on,
crazier
let's stay on track.
than what you said of beaming images? Like, bruh.
Electricity, the same way that look these lamps on the side. You see how they create light? It's just different colors of light.
You know what's something I've never understood how they worked?
Just walking around.
Magnets.
You guys do see some people walking around, but they seem to be like doing so like as quietly and stealthily as possible.
Yeah.
And you
Oh,
see the
that's-
reason why, as across the street, walking on the sidewalk, is a couple periphery officers. There is still the curfew intact after the gang wars. So, I would like the four of you to make a cumulative hide roll.
Lovely. Our
Hmm.
best stat.
Rubbery.
Yeah, remember if you don't have anything in a stat, you roll 2 and pick the.
What happens if I spend a
Keeping the
drive?
streak going.
Then you get to roll 1.
I'm
Wait, what's he
spending a
rolling again?
drive.
Hide.
It's a success.
Keeping the streak going.
And then
Wait,
who's
what
the
is
last
he
one?
hiding from?
You're hiding.
Periphery officers.
They're still patrolling. There's
Are
one
we
more
not allowed to
person
be outside?
There's a curfew.
because of all the
Oh.
violence. Who is it the last one that hasn't rolled?
Oh, I haven't rolled.
It's hide.
I'll take the 4.
You. Oh, you have 2? You have 2 in
I have
hide? Or
2. I have 2 hide.
What the fuck?
One person on our team that's good at it.
You should have given your knife to him to hide it.
Yeah, that would have really helped in like
I got my own knife
when we
to
were
hide.
talking about hiding weapons.
You just have to hide 2 weapons, 2 hide checks. So
I
easy.
know.
Oh, he would only
I
have to
only
hide
have
one.
one fancy boot.
Oh
Fuck
my
your
goodness.
fancy boo, you summon ghost.
I can't rely on them
I
all the
don't think
time.
fighting is your strong suit in the first place here, Clement.
It's more for like if someone pins me down.
But yeah, the 4 of you see them like patrolling quickly, like duck behind one of the staircases.
I'm just saying, it probably would have been nice to have Portal Sword in the fucking auction with us rather than boot knife.
Yeah,
Right.
a regular knife will kill a human just as easily. Now, if we come up against,
Monsters.
like, unnatural creatures, then yeah.
So did we pass the
Sea
hide or did we
silks.
fail this?
Hmm?
We had 2 like mixed successes and 2 fails.
Oh yeah, no, it was a cumulative roll. I just needed to see what you guys got.
Okay, so we're
Yeah,
good.
you guys are good. Yeah,
Yeah.
they kind of glance over when they hear you guys scuttling about, but in the dark they don't really see anything.
Yeah, we need to hustle, boys.
Rattle 'em, boys.
Hey, it's your boy.
Hey.
So, Fontaine, is this your crew?
Yeah.
And then, you got the letters.
Yeah, I'm gonna show him the letter.
The sigils, Fontaine. Really?
Listen,
This man.
are we expecting anyone else besides us? Like in terms of people who have arrived,
You guys are the last one.
Okay. I'd recommend you skedaddle when you get the chance, my friend.
If you think so. I thought
Yeah,
You-
make like a bee and buzz off, won't you?
Oh my
You want me
god.
to-
A really shitty, like what his impression of a gangster accent.
You don't want me to keep an ear out in case
I mean,
periphery?
I guess so, but just listen. I'll put my hand on my shoulder. I know you're disappointed in me, but trust me, I've got everything figured out.
Alright.
What I'm doing right now is for the good of this town, and you'll see.
Alright. Oop, that's not you. Someone's dancing in front of him.
Yeah. But
Go on in.
as I said, keep an ear out if you can, but don't risk yourself, if things get hairy.
Alright. Do, Fontaine. Just be careful. He lets you guys through the alley.
Alright.
As you get up, you see a Red Hand member step up to the gate, kind of look the four of you over. Alright, get in here. Keep going down, you'll see the door. There you lot are. You're the
Yes,
last
sir.
ones in. Come on in. There'll be a search inside, so make sure you turn in over all.
Of course, of course.
Alright. Are you all ready?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Here we go. I'll do it after I teleport you guys in.
You don't like my squeaky door / dying cat noise.
It's okay. Maxwell Simmons. Clement Shore. Fontaine Khan. And Shelton Dix. And then I'll turn you guys around because you're not facing the right way. Go. Right.
I keep that
Then
thing on.
where is it? Players? Summon players to this board. The door opens and
Immediate combat music. I love it. It was a trap.
This is a big ass
Welcome.
warehouse.
Welcome.
Nice
So
place you
you-
got it.
Thank you. The Red Hand may have been struggling for a while, but we try to maintain our reputation.
What's our gang called? The Sigil?
Sigils.
Sigils.
Yeah, Sigil's here to squeeze them dry. You know what I'm saying? Now, I do got a question. As I'm picking steak out of my teeth. Do you have a trash can? I believe this steak is starting to go bad.
There should be some down by the refreshment areas. But before you go, I do have to search you. Nothing personal.
Holds up his hand still. Pull the steak out of my pocket, throw it away, but holding it.
Alright. Some of them look a bit
Should use
weirded
this
out.
as a weapon.
Alright.
No, actually, this dental floss I'm using is going to become a garrote here in a minute, but
Does anyone have anything they wish to hide? The only one I'm gonna roll a dice because Kyle's thing is already hidden, and I'm gonna call either evens or odds, and if I get it right, then I'm gonna have to ask him to make a hide roll. Does anyone have anything they wish to hide besides that?
I'm gonna not hide, I'm just gonna ask them dead ass. I know we said no weapons, but is it fine if I keep this and I'm gonna show them my camera?
I mean,
no flash
This is where we
photography.
find
There's a
out
giant sign
Fontaine
that says
had
no
his-
flash photography on the
He's
steak.
had his camera modified to shoot bullets when he clicks the shutter.
I mean, it's not really a weapon. We can't have you taking photos of wrists showing people, so...
Yeah, I would be very surprised if they let him take a camera inside.
I always have it on me because it's just kind of one of my hobby things, but if it's not okay, I'm fine with turning it over. I just didn't want you to
Yeah.
search me and find it and, be like, oh.
No, Akili, here you go. You show them the inside that it's empty, but hide a roll of film on you.
Why are you carrying around an empty camera?
It's a good luck charm.
Yeah, just we'll take good care of it, but yeah, just leave it up here.
Okay.
You're gonna have to get that back before we teleport out of here.
Yeah.
Anyone else want to try to hide anything, or
No.
Nope.
I'll just open up my
I
my
left my weapon.
just pull my trench coat open so they can search me. And inside the inner pocket of the trench coat, there's the 3 mushrooms sticking out. I was kind of
When
looking
you-
at them, be like, "You interested in buying?"
when you do pull on your trench coat, you do feel the familiar weight of something in your pocket.
Oh my word! Oh my word!
It's the Farouk act.
It also seems to be vibrating intensely. Not like enough for people to notice outwardly, but you definitely feel it. Like it seems agitated.
Axe Angie.
All right. Well, Darian contemplates this thing.
While they're searching
Kyle,
us,
cheers.
take it out and stick
Otter.
it inside Clement's back pocket.
What, Paulo?
Cheers. Odd or even?
Oh boy. Odd.
All right, I'm even. If I get even, I get to search you.
Damn it.
Yeah!
All right. Do you want to try to shove your like dagger into Clement's pocket while he's being searched?
Do it.
I would say it would be a control roll.
Sure.
Yeah, because you saw them already like pat him down from there. So if you do it now, like
I wonder if you give them your knife, will it not just come back to you later?
That is true.
It's up
But
to you.
also, it's like vibrating.
Yeah, that's why I don't want them
hand them a
to.
vibrating knife. It's for
I use this.
pleasure,
This
Steve.
is my pleasure stick.
you can either control or hide to try and like stash
I
the dagger.
will try to control, and I'm gonna spend 3 drive on this.
Oh my god.
Makes sense,
Alright.
though.
Yeah, this is a high stakes roll.
There's a 6 in
Ooh.
there.
Nice. You get a full success. While they're searching Maxwell, Clement, and Fontaine, Fontaine talking about his camera distracts the other 2, while the other one is like patting down Clement's leg, like kind of confused by the boot seems off to him, but he doesn't care too much. You carefully just slide the dagger into the back pocket of Clement. Clement, you feel something vibrating against your butt side, but
This is
You
not
don't-
the time to make a scene.
yeah, this is not the time to make a scene, so you just ignore it, and you assume whatever happened is important. Alright, just so you know. The one with the hat. He pats you down. You seem clean. Alright. You four are good to go.
Man
Don't
walking through with a dagger held in front of his face.
Alright,
As we're walking in,
enjoy the auction.
I do have a quick question.
Yes.
I'm looking for a very specific home, and I don't know if they would have it here. It's called Liber Paginatum Fulvarum. In Latin, in the Book of Yellow Pages, or also referred to as the Necronomicon, preferably in its original writing. You wouldn't happen to have one of those here?
No. You'll have to see in the auction, sir. We don't know.
Damn it, I didn't know if you had a list or not. We've got quite the a few items that we're looking at, but that one is keeping my eye out for.
As the four of
Have
you
a good
descend
day.
down... No, you too, sir. As you four descend down the stairs, there's only seems to be about... what looks to be 4... No, just 3 groups in here.
Question.
Yes.
As soon as we're like, there's no eyes on us, I'll try to retrieve my dagger and stow it on my person.
Okay. You're decent enough. The other groups seem distracted with talking, so they don't pay attention. Red Hand is more focused on getting ready.
So, question.
Yes.
The groundswell mushrooms.
Yes.
Having lived my life in groundswell, do I know if they're safe to eat or not?
They are safe to eat. You just have to You have to grill them for a long time to like burn out a lot of stuff.
So what if you ate them raw?
Are they
This man is
hallucinogenic?
gonna fucking condiment king mushrooms in someone's mouth like the hot sauce packets.
No.
No,
It
mix them into
will.
the beverages.
It causes like intense like stomach cramps that like can be painfully crippling.
Okay.
Yeah, we're mixing them in there.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Oh yeah.
Explain to what's his
Oh
Maxwell
yeah.
about
Alright,
it. Because we're at the
Who's
refreshing.
got the
stand.
hide to mix it in there?
Yeah, it
Tell
would
me
be
knows.
a hide, or let me see, hide or finesse. So it would be either hide or control to like grind the mushrooms without anyone noticing. Into.
I have 2 points in control.
Mm-hmm.
Just as good as Clement's hide. So
Since I have the mushrooms on him, I'm gonna help him with the control roll, as I'll try to like crush him up while I'm handing it to him,
Yeah, and I'll spend a drive.
while making like just small talk. Be like, oh, that drink looks good. Why don't you pour one of that for?
Yeah.
You got I got a 6.
Okay. The two
We
of you.
should all
down the
we should all
drain.
get our own like glass of beverage before you do this, so it doesn't seem suspicious later.
Yeah.
There's a assortment of drinks like some water, some wine, alcohol.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna get a glass of wine. I'm not gonna drink it, but I'm gonna have it.
All right. The four of you get your drinks, and the two of you discreetly like walk up, like making small talk, but discreetly crushing the mushrooms and then handing it to Fontaine, who puts it in some of the drinks, and Hicks, you put in the others. And a good portion of the drinks are now like. It's hard to see that there's like bits of mushroom in them, but if consumed, they will cause intense stomach cramps.
Gotcha. Okay, cool beans. I guess let's find where we're supposed to be seated.
You can sit anywhere. It seems like this was meant for more gangs, but a lot of them did not show up.
Yeah, as I walk down, do I see these people and be like, hey, how's it going?
We should sit in the front to establish dominance.
One of the members here kind of just like looks at you. It's like he's debating between sitting and like standing while it's like boss is like standing there. Kind of like looks at you and just turns away.
I'm sitting.
I wanna, like, small talk. Any of these items in particular you guys got your eyes on?
At an auction.
Though you
AKA, what should I cuck you out of?
I heard
Yeah.
there's gonna be some pretty cool stuff here.
the young man from what you see like gets up like kind of like looks angry like wants to like get up in your face, but you hear like a tisk sound from his boss next to him and he kind of like sits back down.
I'll audibly chuckle.
Yeah. Looking at their boss and be like, oh, where is my man? I was like, my name is Hugo Strange, and I'm gonna offer a hand.
Oh my
to-
god.
Like, we're all
Strange?
friends here.
Not really friend gangs, especially different gangs. He kind of looks you up and down.
Isn't that how the
What?
saying goes? Friendship among thieves.
Honor among thieves.
Honor among thieves, yeah.
I know, but Achilles like we're all friends here. We're very probably distinctly not. They're probably enemies.
What gang are you a part of?
The sigils.
Uh, Alright then. He like extends
Can
his
I ask
hand.
what
I'm
He-
gonna shake.
Shakes your hands. Very firm. It doesn't seem like he's like trying to hurt you. It's just very firm and
Yeah,
strong.
An adult handshake. Like, he's not being a dick about it.
Keith.
Mm.
Name's Keith.
Pleasure.
Currently head of the Bloodbound gang here. Well,
Mm.
what's left of it.
You know, this is actually my first time coming to one of these things.
It's interesting. You know, never expected our world to be so strange.
Huh.
Not after seeing these things.
Same.
When he says that, he like pulls out from underneath his like vest, like a ruby like amulet underneath his vest.
Just pull out a gun.
Yeah, this thing's changed my life.
Yeah. Trust me, I get where you're coming from. I've never been one, to be into the whole superstitious mumbo jumbo, but it's hard to deny the things that have been going on, alright?
Yeah.
While Fontaine is talking to Keith, can I roll sense to see if I can get a grasp of where they're keeping all these artifacts that they're going to be up for auction?
Yeah, make a sense roll.
I will take a 5.
Partial success. As you like sit down and like try to like feign like your sense, like not really like trying to give away anything. You do feel a lot of like bleed all around you in this room, but there is a majority of it in the center. Well, you can't really see it from your angle, but it looks like there's like a little platform and a blanket with items on it.
Oh, they're actually keeping everything up on the stage. Okay.
So, talking to Keith, I'm gonna be like, yeah, no, like, to put it blankly and bluntly, my gang and us, we've been on the back foot for the real bad for the last month with the whole fucking periphery and everything. Like, it's been real bad, and we really need a big stroke to get back on our feet. And we're just really not familiar with this stuff, so like, I figure, come around, ask, like, because I don't know, like, really what type of stuff's gonna be on offer here today. But you
You
said
seem
that
to.
amulet changed your life. Like, what did it do?
I get what you mean. You seem to be a new and up and coming gang. You're the leader.
Yeah.
Alright, Strain. Well, some advice I can give you is just you gotta make sure you have the loyalty of the guys with you. My old boss didn't, and he paid the price for it. And for this, he kind of like thumbs the amulet a bit. You know, really saved my life. I was like, I mean, I used to have brown eyes before this, but I think having a bit of red eye is worth my life being saved. And
Overhearing this, do I know what red eye is?
mm, make a focus roll to remember.
No.
You do not know. As for the periphery, they weren't really the problem. It was some other group, and he kind of like leans forward. Apparently, there's some weird like group that like I don't know. The Red Hand knows them. They're called like Candela something. Yeah, they raided my gang's hideout and pretty much wiped the floor with us. It's a bit rough.
Damn.
You haven't know anything about them.
Unfortunately, nothing really. Like, as you've sussed out, we are fairly new on the up and up. Right now, we're still trying to rub shoulders, like, figure out where we fit in this whole thing. As much as it hurts my ego too, that's why I kind of approached you and others. I feel like at least at this stage, it's better to try to see who we can pal around with and avoid enemies.
You made the
They'll have
right
like an
choice coming
aesthetic
here.
going.
And you
These
like
guys are all leather. Then they got a bunch of dudes in suits over there, and then we have a cowboy, a noble, a professor, and then a
yeah,
private
no, you
investigator.
We
Man,
just
how did
haven't
you
we
guys
haven't
get
figured
on
out
the
our look
seats?
yet. You know, we
made
just
the
gotta
right
get to finish
choice.
our look yet.
He points like to the other group out the refreshment bar. These ones, a bunch of snobs. They're actually from this area. I think they're hot shit because it's being held here. And then that one over there, and you see him point at like the balcony up above. You get apparently they know Red Hand from a while back. Eon something. Bunch of scientists from what I've heard. I don't know what these sciencey types want with this stuff, but you never know.
Yeah.
Maybe we should
Well,
It looks like it's gonna be starting soon, so
I
let's take a
appreciate
seat.
your time.
Yeah, take care. Alright, to explain how this auction is gonna work, you do have a lot of money,
Mhm.
so some of the items will be very high value and some will be normal value. With your current money, each of you, if you want to buy a high value item, it will consume all the money of that one person. But you can split your money into two to buy two normal items.
I feel like we should all buy a high value item and then try to shenanigans the lower ones before we dip.
We buy all the high value items, then use them to kill everyone in this room to get the loba.
or we can work together with the chummed up group to try to take the lion's share
So
and jump the other groups for their stuff.
I
And
try
then
to convince them to ransack the place and then we backstab them at the end.
okay,
exactly.
no,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
what we do is wait for them to bring everything up on stage. Then we rush the stage and use the coin to teleport us and all the items.
That's like, I mean, Paula really messed up giving us this
can you-
coin because it
can-
is like a legitimate strategy.
But-
Can you run faster than a bullet?
Yeah, there's a lot of guns in here.
Okay, well, I know some of you from last session didn't take any fucking points in a move to dodge attacks, but I mean, I did.
There's also yeah, my
have
ward
one
that
move.
you still have, Christian, is not gonna work unless they're shooting you with like magic bleed guns
I
or
don't
something.
need your. I got moved.
And yeah, we have no idea what other, because you said there's stuff all around us. So there's people that already have bleed and we don't know what it does. It could be just like, oh, you're paralyzed now.
Oh, the snobs.
You do see some of Keith's like people going up to get some drinks now.
We did the wrong group. we we did the wrong.
Listen, there's no way we could poison the other table because they were
No,
there.
what we do here is we just use our money to get the stuff that you know, all the stuff we can, and then whatever we don't get, we follow and deal with them outside.
Ooh, I have an idea. Oh, how much time do I have before like starts?
It looks like they're still setting up, but you see like what looks to be the auctioneer man like kind of getting ready. So, what do you want to do?
Oh,
How long?
I was gonna go get a drink from the table, and then go offer it to the snobs as like, hey, nice to meet you all, yada yada.
All right.
It's really chummy for a bunch of criminals.
Yeah, like, as I said, we're a brand new up and comer, so it's like it's better to get.
I think that's how you
friends.
get like killed. Is
Yeah, but we're scrubs.
mm.
So
All
I'm
right.
gonna go get like a drink for each person and be like, come introduce myself.
You do see that they already do have drinks in hand. Since they were at the one table on their own.
Make friends with those guys instead. Talk them up.
I didn't think this.
Give it to the auctioneer guy.
Walk up on stage.
Or give it to the guards at the door. You're like, you guys
Oh.
look kind of thirsty.
You walk up
I
to
have
the
an
other
idea.
group, tell them that we poisoned the drinks. When the other team falls over, we all rush the stage, except we don't rush the stage.
Can I, instead of the snobs, is the scientist room locked? Or can I go up there?
As you try to go up there, yeah, they like you jiggle the door and it is locked, and they kind of like look at it.
This is the most suspicious shit ever. You're walking.
Yeah,
The only
it's-
one walking around the auditorium.
I was trying to get a feel. I thought it was gonna be. Cool.
Everyone else is sitting down. You walk over, offer a drink. Hi, how are you
Fucking
doing? They're all
Fontaine don't know
criminals
how to
here.
read the room.
He's embracing another form of the
Jesus
politician.
you see
Max
the
was
one
just
of their
wondering how Fontaine got this far as a private investigator. He's just
By rubbing elbows, bro. Look.
Hey,
You
Look
don't
at them
rub
go.
you don't rub elbows between gang members.
why not? We're not
That's
right.
how you get a target failure. Right? You're like, oh yeah, you know we're up and coming. It's like, oh, all right, I guess let's go shank them in the alleyway and take all their shit because they're
Yeah,
weak.
but we're from a completely different areas. If we get something going, we could have allies, and
That's still just not how gangs act, though. Is what I'm saying.
You should give it to the guards. They look thirsty.
All right.
I guess I'll just keep the cups here, as though we have another round of drinks.
Hell yeah.
All right. You see the red hand member in a more fancy suit. Has an eye patch on his eye. Seems like he's been through things. And you hear footsteps behind you as the red hand member at the door comes down. He looks up at the guy and gives a nod and just hands in front. The man in front with the eye patch takes out a cigar, lights it. Alright. As you know, Red Hand's fallen on hard times. I can't keep these artifacts anymore, or whatever this is. He like kind of gestures with his hand like lazily behind him. So we're auctioning it off. We're gonna need time to recuperate, and we need the funds. Does everyone here understand that? You his eyes like kind of linger on the science-looking people upstairs. And the woman up there who is taking notes kind of just looks at him like coldly and nods her head. All right. And he dumps some cigar ash onto the floor. All right. Let me see. I have 10. I will roll a d10. Oh, okay. Number 1.
Number
Goes in
one.
order.
First up on auction. You see him walk back and like he seems like pause for a moment before like the small platform with the stuff on it before walking forwards and picking something up. He comes back and he's holding up what looks to be a large bracer that looks like you could wear on your entire forearm. This here is a brass bracer we found in one of our raids. It is. I don't actually. It feels magical, but we haven't actually tested it yet. So, for context, just so you guys know, the brass bracer, you can use this you can take a mark, and you can use sense in place of strike or control if you have to use those actions.
Oh, that's spicy.
Alright. We have this as... He says some amount of money, so this is a normal value item.
The horrible value. Jesus Christ! What are the high value ones gonna do?
Yeah, this sounds really good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. If you guys want to bid for something, just let me know. But otherwise, I will be bidding for the other
Honestly,
people.
this turns our non-combatant into a combatant.
Yeah.
Best
Yeah,
bracer.
I might use half my money on this.
This makes Clement a better combatant than like half of us.
There's a ding coming from the scientist group. One of them's bidding for it.
I'll ding and interrupt them and say more.
All right. Does anyone else want to compete with that? The scientist lady looks down again, and before she nods her head at another one of her guys. Bid goes up.
I'll ding again and say
Alright.
more.
It is now a high value item if you buy it.
Oof.
Just fucking get it. Like this is the. Don't even turn it over to fucking Warren. Just keep it.
I'll ding 3 times.
The others look. The snobs don't look like they care. Keith's gang doesn't look like they care. Alright. It is. They bid one more time. So if you do want it, it's high value and then 1 normal value. So you would have to ask one of your guys to help you.
I'm gonna tap Shelton's foot and be like, "Hey, help me out."
Bruh. All
Just
right.
get it. We can kill them out. Once we have this item, it'll make it easier to kill them for the rest of the items.
I'll ding the little bell.
Alright. At that, the other groups don't look like they want to compete for something so high. So you do get the brass bracer. It'll be given to you like once the auction ends.
Hell
This is a
yeah!
strat. Waste all our money.
So
I mean, that's a god tier item, though.
so Clement, you're out of money, and Shelton's at half. Alright. That crosses that out. So I will put a little X in my little notepad so I remember. Okay.
You said instead of control or strike.
If you were to use controller strike, you can use sense instead.
And you'd have to take a mark.
Hell yeah! Oh
Take
yeah,
a
what kind of
mark.
mark?
Whatever you want.
Okay.
Alright. Roll the d10 again. Yacht.
Yeah.
Oh my god, okay.
Dude.
Just at this point, just go in order.
Alright. Up next,
Goddamn.
he hesitates again, goes through, picks it up. He takes out a amulet with a blue jewel in the center of it. This here is the amulet of Rudia. It says it grants the user a vision of danger or possibly death. So if you have this equipped, if you were to take a scar, you instead of void the damage that would give you a scar.
Like, is it just like
Every
one
time.
use?
Yeah, like, you're just immortal?
So in pretty much like it'll let you avoid one of each like type of thing. Like if you go
Okay.
down to body, it avoids that. Then that one's gone. Then mine.
Yeah, I'll
then
do that.
right.
And
Yeah.
then when
Okay.
the third one it breaks.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Right.
That's actually really good.
Yeah. They have this as a high value
It's also potentially already used.
All
So
right,
like,
you got 2 scars. We don't need to worry about it.
yeah, that's all. It's like a mind scar. It's like, oh, figure it out. They'll think it's protecting them.
All right.
I'll raise up my hand and say, "Is it used?"
The auctioneer looks at it and then looks back at you. No.
It's raising
Brand
your hand like we're in a class. I swear to God, like the obliviousness of the setting that we're in. Excuse me, teacher.
There's a ding from Keith's group, and looks like Keith wants to buy it.
He wants it to go along with his red one.
No, if you let him have it, you won't be able to kill him on our way out.
We don't need to. That man's gonna shit himself.
I mean, Keith didn't get any drinks.
Well, Keith's group is gonna shit themselves.
Alright, looks like no one wants to bid on it. Scientists are back taking notes. The snobs are kind of just drinking, watching.
I'll be back in like 1 minute.
Alright.
Keep going. He has no money anyway.
Oh my god. Alright, I swear to god, don't do this to
Just
me.
make it. Just go down.
No, D8!
What is that? That's 4.
I'm
You
just
should
going in
count
order.
3. Just go in order.
Okay. This one he seems like a little more hesitant on. And he comes back with like a large, like kind of special glass jar. And inside of it is this long,
My
like
Little Pony figurine.
a long, like dark shard. And immediately picks it is the same like metal of your dagger.
Oh,
It is. Right now we have I believe they call it a dock shod. It's a strange material that we found in one of the lighthouses of Candela, one of these old areas. Yeah, it's not good to the touch. It actually makes people quite sick, so it can be used as a weapon if you wish. They value this as a normal value item.
Hicks will ding it.
Okay. I mean, the others don't actually seem that impressed by it from what you can see. It looks like just like a thin piece of metal. Alright. It goes to you. Gil.
I'm out of money.
Alright. That's 2 of you out of money. This guy go forward. X. Alright. This one's a bit special. And he takes out what looks like a case with like 3 like large like blue liquid bottles in them. Like glass bottles. These here we got from our special friends up there. And it looks like they want it back. These are elixirs of energy. And then for context, when consumed, this gives the user a surge of energy. It heals up to 3 marks and refreshes up to 3 drives. This is a high value item. Get all 3.
Darian's just deep throating his mic right now.
Yeah.
Who is breathing?
Sorry.
Darian.
Yeah.
What have I missed?
How dare you breathe?
The new item is 3 elixirs of energy. It's high value. If you drink one, it restores up to 3 marks of your choice and up to 3 drives of your choice.
You don't got there?
Each one is 3 marks and 3 drives?
Yeah.
Damn.
Immediately, the scientist. This is a high value item.
That killed it. I'm gonna ding it.
It's fine, just don't get hurt.
Alright. There's a
See, but
ding.
if they use it, then all the damage we put on them gets healed.
There's a ding from.
Can't use it if they're incorporealized, doesn't dematerialize into another round.
You can only do that to one person around, and that's a maybe.
There's a ding from the scientist immediately after you ding.
And then dig it again.
This isn't even an artifact, though. This is just a potion.
Alright, it goes from high value to high value plus.
Jesus Christ, these fucking scientists. No one else in this room has money. They're actually all broke other than the scientist people.
I don't think we need to worry about this one.
Y'all are insane. Three marks.
Then it's a 3rd ding from the scientist.
They're just shitty stitches.
I think you're out of money,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna get it then.
Alright. Looks like the things
We
that
only deal 1 mark per, like, unless we crit, at least in the last combat, we only deal 1 mark to them each. That's 3 rounds worth of damage, each one of those potions that
Oh, yeah,
they needed.
you don't think we're actually gonna fight this entire hall, do you?
No, but if we fight them, because fucking what's his name wants us to get all of the items.
Not all of them.
He
just
wants us
like
to get as many as we can, not all of them. This is just a fucking potion. It's not some, like, magical item.
Alright, the elixirs go to Eon. Alright.
It's fine. Let the nerds have their fucking smoothie.
Alright. This
They
one.
reverse engineer it, create a factory that mass produces stop.
He comes back, kind of perplexed. The next one's a bit weird. We found this in the West Wreck, but it has an abnormal amount of energy in it. He holds up like a chained pocket watch. There's really nothing special. It's like it just has an abnormal amount of energy in it. This is like normal value.
Hmm.
So it's just a watch.
It's
What is
a
he?
With a lot of
It's a-
energy, they don't know how to use it. They
it's
don't
a
know what
chained
it does.
pocket watch, and they say there's a lot of energy inside of it. Like even without sense rolls, both Clement and Hicks can feel like there's a lot pouring off it.
We should probably get this.
Yeah, I agree.
It's normal value. So first, do you guys want to ding first or no?
Let's say we wait.
Yeah, there's a ding from the scientist.
It's up to the other guys.
And there's a ding from the snoobs.
So 2 dings means it's high value now?
No, it's. I have my own thing going, but like, yeah, it's still normal
Okay.
value right now.
I think we should get this, but I can't ding because I don't have money.
It's only It's only Fontaine and Maxwell who have money left.
The shit
Those are-
nobody knows how to use the good stuff.
and neither of them are participating right now. They're like,
Sounds
nope.
like y'all shouldn't spend your money.
These guys are gonna wait till the end, and it's gonna be like, oh, we have a +1 dagger.
Shit. You say that like a +1 item's like great.
There's another ding from the scientist, so now it's a high value item. Alright.
Y'all are
Man.
gonna sleep on this, and they're gonna fucking Zawardo us.
The pocket watch goes to Eon.
Sounds like you shouldn't have spent a fucking fortune and a half on a normal value item.
I spent a fortune and a half on something that lets my character cover 3 main facets.
Alright. He comes back holding what looks to be like a rolled up like piece of paper in a glass jar. And there's also looks to be a little key in it as well. This here is a map and a key to the hidden bunker in Westrek. We don't know what's inside of it, but if you want it, go ahead and explore it.
Oh
There's a
shit, this
normal
just became
value.
Storage Wars.
Ding.
You
Just
think?
like so.
Oh, no, I'm kidding. He hasn't
Yeah.
even said the value of it yet.
He said normal value.
I'll take it.
But we'll find
Alright.
so much shit in there.
We
Yeah.
go there. There's like a couple of moths.
So for context, Westrek is like the destroyed battlefield. It's where they dropped the electro bomb.
Oh my
That ended
god, they're
the
gonna
war.
get an actual bazooka.
Ding.
Alright.
Ding. He just says ding.
They're low on money, but they'll do it. There's a ding from the scientist.
Jesus Christ.
Ding.
Okay.
Hmm.
They're already low. Yeah, we still got 2.5 fortunes.
I'm gonna see.
We only have two.
Do they care? They don't care. Okay. You get it at normal value then.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Alright, you have a map and key to a bunker in Westrek that you can use at some point.
Warren's
Session
like, I
3
told you to get
confirmed.
artifacts. We show up with a map and a key.
See, you
And
guys
then we
go
don't
in-
give him the bracelet that
You guys go for magic items.
Kyle has.
I bought a story arc, is what this is.
You guys, we could have a boat or the mystery box. The mystery box could be anything.
We're literally
It could
going
even be
to
a
the
boat.
bunker in Nukeland.
paper bag.
The fucking this is I bought a key to a dungeon.
Yeah, but it's just Warren gave us like a small fortune of money. And he's like, I need you to retrieve as many artifacts as you can. And we show, we don't give Warren Kyle's item because Kyle needs it. And then Achilles shows up with a map and key.
Alright.
We're gonna get him hella items.
Next item. He comes back holding. He's actually not holding it, actually. It's like floating in the palm of his hand. It is a glass green orb. Alright. From what I remember, my boys telling me, this will help you.
This lets
This
you
will-
use sense to attack without costing your life force.
This will help you find anyone that you're thinking of. It will warm up if you're close to them, but it will be cold if you're far.
Ding.
But it
Wait,
can find
what?
anyone you think of.
Oh, can find anyone that you think of. Okay.
Ding.
Yeah, honestly, let's go find Morgan.
Yeah, this is a normal value
Yeah.
item. Achille dings immediately. Okay.
Also, we can just use that to track down these other guys and kill them. We're
Yeah.
gonna kill them all.
Let me
Yeah.
check how much stuff is left as well. Okay. I'm gonna say that you guys have one more. So you had high value and one normal value. So you guys have extra money if you didn't have any.
Oh. Interesting.
Wait, so
Yeah.
I got more money?
I
You
guess
have
we
one
each got
more.
an extra half.
Yeah, you have one extra half because I didn't realize how much stuff I had that I made.
Okay.
Yeah. So Achilles back to full. Christian's at 3. Kyle's at 1 and and Darian's at 1. And did you ding Achilles?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah. Last green orb. This actually appeals to them.
Scientists are good at ding.
Oh, ow. Discord, please.
Oh, man.
The scientist will ding.
Oh my god.
I will ding again.
Alright. It is now a full value item. The snoobs will ding.
Snoobs.
Shelton will ding.
Alright, still full value. Since the snoobs haven't bought anything yet, they will ding again.
Lord.
So wait, it's
So
still only 2?
This is still full value, yeah.
We should
Okay, so
probably,
Shelton will ding.
yeah, we should probably really get this because
Yeah.
after we do fuck shit, they can actually just hunt us down. Assuming they don't need like our real names because we haven't given that. Is this Death Note rules? Like,
I mean, you don't know. Alright, it goes to you guys.
Yay.
So, after that,
I think at this point we have to spend all of our remaining money on it.
No.
no, it's just
We
still
just
full
got
value.
extra.
Yeah, it
Oh,
was
I
just
thought it's okay.
yeah. So it was
still full value?
yeah, it was still
Yeah.
full value.
Oh, okay, so nice.
So Akila, you're at 1 now.
Yeah.
Alright, you're at 1. Pal's at 1. Christian's at 3, and you're at what, Darian? 1 or 2?
I should
It's
be at
0 now.
There should
Oh,
be a
0, 'cause
zero.
He was at 0 before, and then you
Yeah,
gave us
so-
extra.
Yeah, so it's
yeah.
and he helped pay for it, so it's 1, 1, 3. Okay, 1, 1, 3. All right. Next item.
I'm glad we got this so I don't have to beg. Because I need this item.
He comes back. These ones we've actually used quite a bit, but they're still working. These are the chains of protection. He's holding up 2 bracers with like a chain design on them. For context, this 2 people can wear a bracer each. So the person can take a mark for another person that was intended for them, and it works vice versa.
Okay, it's good
So-
for emergencies.
Yeah, so if someone were to get hurt, you can take it, and if the other person can do the same for you.
And this is item number 5.
This is item number 8.
8.
Yeah, because
Wait for
1,
this.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, sorry. Yeah, this is 8.
Okay.
It sounds nice, but I don't think we should break the bank on this one.
Yeah, this is a high value item.
Apollo's setting up future boss fights right now.
There's a ding from the snoobs. Ding from the scientists. And then a ding from Keith's group. And Keith's group gets that. And with that, Keith's group is pretty much out of money.
Our damage.
Alright. Next item. Put it next to you. He comes back with like a pillow and like a small like ring on top of it. It seems to like it seems silver, but then it like glows red at times. This here's a ring of power. If you wear this, it grants an extra d6 to all nerve actions. But if you ever fail the check, you take 2 marks in either body or mind.
Oh, that's all me, baby.
Oof.
I'm digging that.
It is a high value item, and you're the first to ding. Okay. The snoobs.
I'm gonna let someone else fight over that one.
The
Ding.
snoobs ding. Oh, Christian dings.
Let someone else get it so we can kill them faster.
Keith looks like he wants it, but he can't get it. The scientists they don't see need for it. Alright. That's 2 money, and you get the Ring of
Hell
Power.
Yeah,
These do
You can
take
get
up to
2
like
more half. There's only 1 item left, right? That's 9, so there's 10.
Yeah.
We have 1 full.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we have 1 full. So
I still
I don't
have
think the
some.
snobs have bought anything. Oh, yeah, we
Yeah,
have
it's
2 full with a combination. No. Oh, wait, no, we have a
2
full and a
full.
half.
Okay.
Because
This
you
was
spent
a
a full.
Yeah,
on
because it was
the-
113. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
This is the last item?
Yeah.
This
yeah.
is the last
The
item,
snobs,
so
I don't think have bought anything, so they're just gonna
we
dump
can
their dick.
probably get. Yeah, they're just like sitting here. That's what I'm saying. Like the scientists got almost all the items. I'm pretty sure.
It's like us and the scientists. We got most of them.
And the final item we have is something that might not mean anything to some of you, but this is something we've taken from Candela.
Well,
He holds up a key. This leads to what they call a lighthouse in the Haven Hills.
Hmm.
I mean, we have 1.5, so, or yeah, a full and a half. So
Well, ding.
yeah,
I haven't even set the value.
It's high value.
Fine.
The snobs will ding.
we ding.
Yeah, we ding.
The last item, might as well
Yeah.
just try to get it.
The snobs will ding again.
If they get
Ding.
it, if they get it, we have to take this from them.
Not really. We'll just
Well,
go to the next auction and get all the items that they steal from that place back.
And we just warn them and
Yeah.
ambush.
Aren't they like moving anyway?
So now it's high value plus normal, so it's 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Ding.
can
Oh,
ding.
yeah, the thing is, we have the last item.
Alright. You hear a ding from Keith's group, but as you turn around, you see that it's just they knocked over the bells as 2 of them like run off to the side.
Running off to the side?
Yeah, this
Yeah,
doesn't
like, holding
raise
their stuff.
suspicions.
They're holding their stomachs.
Oh.
Like you see the guns like raised, but after you hear like groaning and like vomiting, the red hand like calmed down a bit.
Hmm.
Ding. Ding.
Oh yeah.
Ding, 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 ding.
And the scientists look especially frustrated at that. The snobs are not looking so hot. They don't actually have that much money that they thought they did. And it looks like, yeah, you guys get the key.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. See, now we don't tell Warren and we just go there ourselves.
And we
Loot
go
place.
loot our own faction's vaults.
Yeah.
Start our own circle.
All right.
Who knows? Maybe they have that yellow book you want.
The Necronomicon.
He blows out more puffs from his cigar. All right. Let's start ordering this up, and then we'll call one of you from each of your groups to pick up what you got. The rest of you remain seated.
Who should go?
I'll go. I have the coin, so worst case scenario, I can grab the shit, and if something happens, you all can try to run up to me, or I can throw it in the middle and we can dive into it.
The Roger he's saying is he'll leave without us.
All right. So you're gonna pick it up, Clement?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, step up then. All right. Do. And just to remind me, you guys won the brass bracer.
Mm-hmm.
You did not win the amulet. That one went to Keith.
I think that was all they got.
No.
Oh, they also got the, like, shared damage boyfriend shields.
The dark shard went to you guys, so you get that as well. The elixirs went to the scientists. The pocket watch went to the scientists. The map and key to a bunker. Did you guys win that?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got that.
Okay, Keely. I
We
unlocked the
bought 2
story.
keys.
A glass green orb. Did you guys win this one?
Yeah, Killy got
Yeah.
that one.
Wait, is the glass
The
green
green,
orb
the green orb is the tracking orb.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the
that's
tracking
what I
orb.
got.
The chains of protection went to Keith's group. The
We
ring
got
of
all the
power, Christian
we got all the
that.
best stuff.
Mhm.
And then the key to Haven Hills Lighthouse.
We also
You
got.
guys won that. Alright.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
actually
got
won
a lot.
most of them, so we don't have to actually do any bullshit. We can just leave.
No, we
I would
didn't
really
post-
like to have the pocket watch, but we don't need to get anyone killed over it.
I mean, why not? We can also find out what these scientists are doing.
Alright.
We got
So
the fucking
in-
green orb.
Hey, there's two
Hmm.
keys.
What we do is we
actually-
get in the car, and then you just start tracking the look up on the balcony.
Yeah.
Just start tracking
Yeah,
that
we
lady.
just start eyeballing the fuck out of them.
You guys knowing what's up. Alright. In order of least, the guy comes up to the auctioneer, gets the items, he hands Keith's person the bracers and the amulet. She kinda like takes it, like starts walking away. You see her as she's walking away put on one of the bracers, which she hands the last one to Keith, and the amulet. Alright. Gets the crate of elixirs. He kinda has a smug face as he. What else did you guys win? A pocket watch
All the good
the-
shit.
to the Eon scientist. He gives a stiff nod as he starts walking away.
The scientists bought all the fucking Hufflepuff items.
Oh. Healy's nearby.
Hmm.
Give me a read roll as he like walks past you.
Hmm.
To my stat sheet. Read.
Can I read?
If you want to, yeah, you're close enough because he was there.
6.
Oh, that's a full success.
Hell yeah.
I guess I don't need to.
As he's walking by, like kind of holding this crate under one of his arms, you see him fiddling with the pocket watch. It looks like he's trying to like open it as he's walking back.
Someone who's home.
The man is shenanigans with that watch.
What? He's gonna stop time and steal everyone else's items.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he keeps walking back.
Oh boy.
He gets killed by oh yep. There
Down.
it is.
All the elixirs fall to the ground, shattering,
Oh,
and the
God.
pocket watch to the ground.
If Rasputin was here, man.
As the three snobs like go up and like start grabbing the stuff.
Wait, was he a snob or was he a scientist?
He's
No,
a
he's
scientist.
Yeah, why did they get his stuff?
I just look at everyone else. I'm like, we just when that happens.
Yeah, I mean,
Whoa,
let's
hey.
just let all the guards here
Oh.
shoot the snobs.
Yeah, they weren't supposed to bring guns.
I'll just look over to Fonzie and be like, I think we hop on in the car, and whoever makes it out alive, we just deal with them.
I don't think we've gotten our stuff yet.
Oh, we just wait till
Not
we
only
get
that,
our stuff.
Didn't he already hand them over to fucking Clement?
No, he was
No.
doing it from
Oh.
like least to most. Everyone calm down. A bit
Everyone calm
unexpected.
It's like
Well, that's
snob.
unfortunate. How about you guys take their money and give us their things?
How's your sway, Kyle?
Wait, take the snob's money and give us the scientist things? What?
Was it? Oh, it was the
The
scientist thing.
snobs,
Never mind.
who bought nothing killed the scientist dude and tried to take his stuff.
I had it flipped in my head. Never mind.
I think what happened is the guards killed the snob,
No one knows
the
what.
scientist, because he was fucking with it. And then
No.
they tried to skedaddle for his
No,
shit.
no,
The snob-
the snobs killed the scientist guy and tried to steal his stuff, and then the guards shot the snobs.
Because they
Yeah,
weren't supposed to have weapons.
as that does happen,
That's
you
fine.
see what looks to be like a small like glimmer of something fall out of one of the snob's hands.
There's like 9
That's-
guns drawn. I'm
Yeah, I'm
fine.
ready. If you're expecting us to do anything here, Paul,
Yeah.
we're not.
Oh no, I'm just saying
I'm gonna let them.
Do we
I'm
I'm
just
gonna
saying
let them simmer
Can
down and
I
get our
make-
shit and leave.
Can I make a survey roll to see if I notice what that thing was?
Yeah, my
Oh,
survey's not
it hits
great.
the floor, then
Oh
they get
god.
sucked in and they're gone.
It was another. They had their own fucking portal coins.
Mm.
But, so they got a bunch of dead bodies and some magic items, and the scientists are boned. That's what you get for locking yourselves upstairs. You have to walk past everyone like a bunch of
Yeah, it's a little
Yeah.
awkward. I don't know why they would do that.
yeah.
Damn,
Not
that
our-
shit's crazy.
Not
Yeah,
our
they even took the
problem.
high. They even took the high ground and sat away from everyone else, but they don't even have guns. They have melee weapons. So.
I'm gonna do the come hither emote from Dark Souls and be like, "Can I get my stuff, please?"
It's a bit awkward, but oh, Leon, it looks like you're out of luck. Maybe
Damn.
we'll luck next time. Then.
We'll keep the money though. Fuck you.
So that means the snobs who weren't there get bodies and a pocket watch.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're out of coin and
Out of luck.
Well,
That pocket watch
gone.
is gonna fuck us in the future, but that's future us problems.
Yeah.
The scientists like kind of grumble a bit. The woman kind of looks disinterested as she more. They're not leaving yet because the doors aren't open, but she seems more interested in what happened. Alright, and then big spenders on the sigils here.
All right, guys, excitement's over. Can I get my shit, please?
Oh yeah,
Do we just flex on them and take the portal anyway?
Mike, yeah.
No, we should keep that for an emergency.
yeah.
you are.
But it would be such a
If
flex
we-
to do it.
It
Though.
would be cool, but like we don't have to use it now.
Yeah.
You're like, unlike the snobs, we know how to use this thing.
But imagine how cool it would be.
No. Let's say we'd save it for when we actually need it. And if we don't have to use it, we can just give it back to Warren.
The only other good shit was for the scientists, and it's gone now. So I don't give a fuck about what
Yeah.
Keith's team has. Let's just leave.
Yeah.
You got your stuff.
I'll pass it out. I'll put my bracer on. I now officially have it equipped. I can attack like a real boy.
So,
That was Paul's way of preventing us from using.
I guess
Item.
question.
Using the green orb to track him, yeah.
Yeah, I guess with said green orb, I'm gonna think about a certain person from my background, and do I get any type of reaction?
It's very warm. Almost as if he's right next to you.
To the touch turns and looks at Clement.
Just to be clear, it's the one,
It's in the
the one from your
leaves, it's
backstory, right? The one we talk about.
Yes.
Okay.
It does get hot.
You think of him. It starts cold,
Tyrion, take the mic out of your
and
mouth.
as you look into it, you can. It's starting to clear up. Sorry, I forgot to say. Like, it also like lets you see them.
Oh.
But if it's like cold, it's like kind of blurry. But the warmer it is, like, yeah, yeah, it's cold to the touch, but it's like misty where it is.
Okay, and then.
It's warming up in your hand
Oh.
as the mist starts like disappearing, and you do see him. It's getting clearer, the picture, and the orb gets warmer. The color of the orb changes from green because it's showing, like, as he's getting closer, it's showing a more accurate picture of where he is. It's warmer, and it looks like he's in some kind of weird purpley mist area. It's still getting hotter, and it seems like he's distressed as he's like looking around where he's at.
So he's alive.
The three of you next to him, you can feel the heat coming from this.
I'll look at Fontaine and say, so he's still alive then.
It is.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It is getting really hot.
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna
you do-
stop.
He looks at where you're looking from. And You see him mouth something before the green orb kind of like becomes completely purple. And you have seen this purple before when
Purely.
it's pure like purple, darkish blue swirls. You do remember seeing this before a couple weeks ago, almost a month now, whenever a certain dagger cut into things.
Oh my god.
Are you gonna keep holding it or let go?
I'm gonna stop. Well, can I tell what he was mouthing?
Make a read.
Read.
Yeah.
Everyone's backstory is tied to portals.
Hey, I'm gonna use a drive.
Mm-hmm. Everyone's kind of looking at you. It's like, what is he doing?
4.
Partial success. It's been a long time since you last seen him, but he said your name, and it looks like he was about to say no.
Hey, I'm going to stop because I'm afraid it's going to like explode since it keeps getting warmer and warmer, and I don't want it to like break.
So you're gonna stop thinking about him.
Yes.
Okay. As the thoughts like fade away, the orb starts to like lessen in intensity.
I am horrendously distraught.
I'll put. Can I
You
tell
see
at a glance that
something-
he's distraught?
Yes, but you see something. What looks like the orb is starting to like expand.
Okay, I'm gonna put a hand on Fontaine's shoulder. Say, Fontaine, I don't know exactly who he is, but I will help you find him. But let's put the orb away and get out of here while we can still do so easily.
I don't mean expand like getting bigger. It looks like something's like something's trying to come out of it.
We don't need that
I'm
right
going
now.
to. Can I like try to channel and help reinforce the orb and keep it closed, or keep
Right.
whatever is in there out?
Sure.
I will spend 2 more drive. My last 2 drive in that,
Jesus.
and I got a 5.
How are you gonna attempt to stop it from? Are you gonna like describe what you do?
I'm just gonna try to reach out with my, like bleed sensitive, spirit, and try to just reinforce the orb and close whatever gateway has been opened. Like, I don't know, my innate kind of connection with the gateway. Maybe I can try to influence the portal somehow. I'm just try to connect with my spirit and then will it closed. Will the gateway closed?
I would like you to roll. You did roll a success, partial success, but roll a d6 for me.
Man,
Damn.
that dude.
Portal man wins again. That's like the 4th or 5th 6 I've rolled this session.
Yeah, as you reach out with your spirit, with the partial success and the success on this, you see you're able to start successfully like closing it and like suppressing it. It's starting to turn green again, but you do see like the image of like a flash of something, and since you're still holding it, I would like you to make a move roll, Fontaine.
A move roll.
Yeah.
2.
It's acceptable that this happens because who could have foreseen it to happen? But something small and like metallic flies out of it and hits you like in the shoulder.
Ow.
You're gonna take 1 body. And as you look at it, is that a crossbow bolt?
Is it a crossbow ball?
What in the
Yeah.
world?
There is a crossbow bolt stuck in your shoulder.
I believe I've been shot, sir.
Okay, I'm flipping. I'm throwing the coin on the ground.
No, we're fine. It's all good now.
Dan's got
He's
a crossbow bolt in his shoulder. Bullets are about to fly.
No.
No, they saw it came out of the orb. This is just the risk of magic items.
I'm throwing the
Okay,
coin on the ground.
No, let's not. Let's just wait.
You
And let's not use any more magic items, please. Let's go home.
are you good, sir? As he like kind of looks on, puffing a cigar.
Yeah, I mean it's the risk with these kind of things, right? You can never predict what's gonna happen.
True. Keith kind of looks on, like looking you over before like his group like walks away.
You wouldn't perchance have anyone who could gesture with my other arm to the bolt on my shoulder. Maybe treat this medical staff on hand or anything.
Just go.
No one here, but you could He kind of looks over to the scientists. Maybe they could help.
Yeah. I was gonna say, can I take it that the festivities are over
Just
now?
go lick
We
up
can
the.
make our
Just go lick up the
leave?
elixir. They smash on the ground. Just lick it up.
Yeah.
Lick it up off the
Yeah.
floor.
The business is done. You're
Alright,
allowed to leave.
Yeah, please. Let's
Yeah.
leave.
I apologize for the hubbub, but this has been a great experience, and hopefully we can be invited back to the next one.
We'll let you know. We look forward to seeing your gang's progress.
We leave.
Alright. You gonna pick
yeah.
up your camera?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask for my camera.
Alright. And you get your camera back.
Right.
The red hand people give you your stuff, and everything is pretty good.
Right, everything went better than expected until we get car bombed on our way back.
Hardball.
You just go there and whatever her name is, just lying there dead.
I mean, she had a coin. She could have came to us.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm.
Yeah,
Would it
if she's
bring-
dead, our coin there isn't gonna help us.
If she uses it, would it bring the car with her?
That's exactly what I asked when we were sitting at the table.
It brings whatever is like close to it, like that can fit in the portal as it like gets sucked in.
So just the cab of the car, no engine, or tailgate, or anything like that.
Get in, losers.
That's
I have a crossbow bolt. The fuck?
You're fine.
You got sent to medieval times.
Maybe. Alright, I'll start getting you guys ready. Alright. Let me bring out the unique. Clement. I'm proud. You guys didn't resort to violence.
Yeah, there's no need for buttons.
Yeah, we didn't have to.
I didn't even have to use that thing.
Got all the
Everything
stuff
went
around.
better than expected.
Nothing else matters in that auction. We're good.
Except for the watch. That's probably the one questionable
No, I don't
thing.
need it. We'll find another
Yeah.
watch in the bunker. Trust me.
The watch is gonna we'll find another watch. I actually thought the man was gonna stop time and steal all our shit.
No. That's
That-
crazy.
That's why the snobs killed them. They're the actual heroes.
Let's just tell Brenda to drive us over to
The hospital. Yeah.
Where's that bunker? Where's that place with the bunker at?
In Westrek.
Yeah, let's just go over to Westrick.
Where's that?
It's not too far from the city, actually. You have to be careful of mines and stuff.
You also have to cross no man's land from the electro bomb.
Yeah, you guys quickly exit the warehouse. It looks like Red Hand is packing it up and like leaving. And as you exit out the alleyway, There seems to be quite a commotion outside the alleyway, but not like directly in front of it.
What is it?
I will summon you.
It's a
It's
whole
gonna
bunch
be
of
the
bodies that just
periphery.
appeared. A bunch of bodies just appeared in the middle of the.
It's gonna be the.
In front of the periphery station.
It's gonna be the Bowleys.
Yeah, you come out of the alleyway and you see a familiar sight. A bunch of bullet-ridden corpses with some periphery officers inspecting it. And a bunch of the common folk like looking out their windows like questioning like,
What the fuck else is new?
the periphery are watching it.
Let's
Wild
just.
stuff.
Yeah, wow, that's crazy.
I-
Let's keep
I
moving.
boggled.
Wow, can't believe that's what happens on the
Um,
streets out here.
I'm gonna take a look. Do I see the
Damn tragedy.
timepiece?
Hashtag can't believe it. Let's get home.
Is the timepiece like laying in the street?
He was too
Sending
young.
them my thoughts and prayers. Don't you worry.
Thoughts and prayers.
You do see it, but not on the street.
Where?
The scientist woman is carrying it across to the other side.
She's not getting arrested at past curfew?
Okay, wait. Scientist woman where?
Hello? Poster?
Hold up. Maybe the police are corrupt. They just let her walk up, grab a thing from a crime scene, and walk
I
away.
grabbed it, I assume, before they got there.
She's over there, Kyle.
Where?
At the end of the
We just follow him in the car.
yeah, she's
Oh,
getting
this
in,
one.
yeah, she's getting into her car with her other scientists.
Also, remember, we can always find her.
That's true. But that doesn't mean she'll have to watch.
Then we just interrogate her.
That's why we follow her
Oh.
right
Although
now
it-
in the car.
At
Maybe
this
we should
point,
just avoid
it's
using
too
my
late to
orb
get her.
shoot you with
So.
crossbows.
Have a
Just don't
crossbow
spy on
bolted.
extraplanar beings and we're fine. Just spy on this lady and follow him in a car.
Can I go
I'll
to
leave
the
it-
hospital?
You're fine.
You took what, 1 point of damage? You're fine. Let's go. I have
I
2
bet,
scars.
I
We'll be
bet
fine.
Brenda can whip you into shape.
Crossbow
So
bolts sound like one of those things that's worse to remove than.
It is serrated, by the way.
It's fine. You just saw off the side that's poking through you and then pull it out.
Yeah.
You have a saw on you.
I bet there's one at
Maybe
Candela.
if I just tap it with the dagger, it'll just
Actually,
kinda,
I
like,
can have a saw on me.
So what's the plan? Are you just gonna report back, or are you gonna follow them?
I think we should report.
Oh,
back.
We should just go
Follow.
back, yeah.
follow
Oh
them.
my god, y'all are. They're gonna get away and go somewhere
Follow.
where it's like. Or they're gonna pass the pocket watch off to someone
Yeah,
else.
We've got the
We don't know if she's the
majority
leader of their organization. Pocket watch is gonna be long gone by the time if we don't follow them
Follow
right
'em.
now.
I
Follow
vote
There's
right now.
3 police officers with guns right here that just shot
That's why we
someone
don't
dead.
follow. We get in the car. It has no one listened to a word I've said. Get in the
Yes.
car. Follow them in the car.
Easy peasy. Roll off.
I vote follow.
I vote leave.
Follow.
Okay, fuck it, let's follow them.
There we go.
Hey.
Coward, giving in to peer pressure.
All right, you guys
It's more
quickly,
fun.
We need violence.
with the periphery busy, you guys quickly rush back to where Brenda parked the car, and you inform her of the situation, and she catches up. They're quite a distance away, but she's not trying to like alert them as she's like
Yeah,
following.
we just staying back. We have an orb that can track people. All we gotta do is just,
I mean,
make sure that we're close enough.
But we can't
Or
let them.
the orb gets warm if you're near them, and like
Yeah.
you get a clear picture. But it stays cold if you're
So
like.
we don't, I'm just saying we don't need
We
them.
can't let them get back to
permanently
their
in our
home
sight.
base,
They're
or
just
they're
like,
going to
we
be
see them
reinforced.
turn.
Okay.
Well, if we
So-
find out where their home base is, then we can
Yeah,
raid that
might as
place
well just
later.
run
But
her
we
down
need to
with the
know.
car.
All right. So they're following.
I mean, if
you
they're out
want
of sight of
Brenda?
periphery officers, then sure.
Yeah. Do you want Brenda to like run them down or just follow?
Is she walking?
No,
they,
she's
they
in the
got
car.
in their
They're
car.
in the car.
Yeah,
I
they're
think
in
we're
their
all
car.
in the car, aren't we?
No, the girl.
Yeah.
The
The
lady
Eon,
scientist.
yeah. The scientists in our group are in their car and
Quarter
like,
that bitch.
oh my god.
I
You
guess
want to
yeah,
get into a
follow.
high-speed chase?
No, because then the combat oriented up so they can.
So yeah,
Literally everything.
Plus,
I've said
yeah, if they collect these artifacts, it might be prudent to go and raid them and take everything they got.
you keep following them. I would like all those who live in New Fair for a while make a focus roll. Actually, just all of you, because you've been here long enough.
Well, there I go, fucking up our curve.
That's a 2.
I
Where are
really
the
need
others?
the only one that.
I got a 1.
Oh,
2 mixed successes and 2 fails.
that enough of you do remember. With the streets they're taking and like the current like trajectory, they are driving towards the Steam, the train station that leads into New Fair and out Fair.
Alright, well, guess now or never then. Unless we're getting on a train and going for a ride to God knows where.
All right,
What's the plan?
hit them
You're telling Brenda to hit him. That's 1.
or
Hit
drive
'em.
next to them and blow out their shoot out the tires.
Yeah, we could do that. You know, Fontaine's got a gun.
Fontaine does have a gun. I'm pretty sure someone's mentioned that a couple times this session.
Is this the thing now? All right, 2 for violence. What are the other 2?
I mean, I brought it up. It's now or never.
All right.
Unless we're willing to go on now, would this train be headed towards
Wait.
the place where
I
the
don't
bunker
think
is?
we should get on a train.
Wait. Hold on. Does
Wait,
Candela
Okay,
know?
wait. We can leave a coin with Brenda and get on the train if we have
It's a
to.
mile.
Does Candela know about this other organization? What are they called? The Eon?
They're called Eon, and Candela knows about them. They are sometimes friends, mainly enemies.
Mainly enemies. Okay, yeah, hit them.
Mainly
Shoot out the
enemies, yeah,
tires.
kill 'em.
All right.
Start a gang war.
Gang.
All right.
Fontaine's
gang
gonna
up, so-
try to shoot up these tires
They
with an
whip out
arrow
a
sticking out of
bazooka.
his shoulder.
And if anyone have a bazooka, it's probably these guys. So we'll find out.
Yeah, I pull out a bazooka.
I mean, it's really up to Achille because he's the one who has the gun to shoot out the tires.
You need to be more discreet. We can't just be fucking.
It's either well, we can get on the train and like Kyle said, just leave a coin in the car with Brenda and tell her to go back to Warren.
It's a mile radius.
Yes, but we can at least see where the train's going. Like see the little route that it had. I don't even know if they would have it posted anywhere, but see the route that this train is going on and be like, okay, that narrows it down a little bit.
Just
That's true. Who joined?
do this.
You guys are getting active.
I vote for no activity. Mission complete. We should go 2 days.
Mission's not
forward.
complete though,
We had to get as many as we could.
Nope, wrong one.
Nard.
and we're gonna return with what are we even gonna give Warren? We get back, literally all the items we have we're using.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he just wants them to be in our hands.
Hmm.
We'll see. But I
Just leave
think
shit we're not gonna immediately use in the car with Brenda.
no, that we don't do that.
We go back to war.
All right, we're getting on the train.
You're
get
getting
on
on the train, or
You can get on the train.
Oh
It's
my
either we're
God.
shooting out the tires or we're getting on the train.
They got a good look at us too. They're gonna be if they see that we follow them onto a train, it's gonna be immediately aggro.
That'll just be a
It's fine. No,
coincidence.
it's okay. We leave the coin in the car, shoot out the tires, get out the car, have Brenda drive away, get the shit we need, and then teleport back into the car.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
All right, no objections. Here we go. We're leaving a coin in the car. Let's shoot the tires out.
If Achille isn't man enough to shoot out the tires, give it to Clement. He's got 3
Yeah, give it to
control
me.
now.
I can roll with 3 die.
Yeah,
I'm
just-
fucking
Oh.
flabbergasted.
I can shoot them with 5 die. I have 2 drives
They're
and
enemies.
intuition.
All right,
Okay.
so
See,
Captain.
which you seem to be grossly misunderstanding about gangs is usually the combat starts on site. They're not all polite rubbing shoulders, okay?
Bitch, we ain't
Fontaine.
actual gang.
Eon is not a gang. They were invited to this because
No,
they had
he's,
stuff to
he's
get.
talking about
They're
Achilles
just
walking
fucking
around
nerds.
like
Yes,
making small
but
talk with the
E-
gang members, the hardened
Eon
criminals.
is an enemy. What is a gang? It's a organization of people with like-minded goals and ambitions.
There's two of
what is
them.
Candela? A group of individuals with like-minded goals and ambitions. What is Eon? A group of individuals with like-minded goals and
Oh, yeah.
ambitions.
All
They
right.
That are
don't know who
opposing
we
each other.
are.
Gang violence. Here we go.
Oh, so
They
violence
think
is
we're the
what I'm
fucking.
hearing.
They think we're the sigil. Yes, violence. They think we're the sigils. Fuck it. Let's get the fucking time watch and get the fuck out of here.
And tell your boss the sigils send their regards.
Yeah, until I'm about to roll 5 fucking ones and shoot myself in the face by accident.
Now, if I were to jump out of this, is this convertible? If we lower the roof.
Fine, I guess fuck it, we ball. Or shoot the fucking
Hey, we ball. Let's
Fontaine
go.
is not
I'll
on
summon
board
a
with this
fucking
one.
ghost to scare them. I don't know. Let's go.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's a good one. Make him crash. That way, there's no gunshot until we're like shooting him in the head.
I mean, I don't know if there's any ghosts chilling around in a high-speed chase, but I can try.
All right,
6.
you guys. Start
Oh, you
speeding
should
up.
have gotten the ghost of the people that they killed.
You guys start speeding
Oh
up
my
to
God.
chase them, and
They probably
They're
want some
not-
vengeance.
yeah, they are not dumb. They do notice this on an empty street at the dead of night, so they start
Yeah, we're
speeding
not
up
being
as
slow.
well.
We're
Can I
literally-
do that
it's a
though?
high-speed chase.
Can I try to commune with the
Call
ghosts
upon
of
the
the
ghosts of the
scientists
people
that
they
died?
killed.
You're trying to commune with the spirits in a high speed chase.
Yes.
It's fine. Come on,
Alright.
EMTs put in like IVs and stuff in high speed, driving around. I think he can commune with spirits.
Alright, Kyle's doing that. Achilles taking a shot. I saw the shot. You got a 6. Alright, where are you aiming at?
The tire.
Wow, the
Alright.
tire.
You lean out of your. Are you on the passenger side or like rear side?
I'd be on, I guess, the driver's side. Like, but not the driver in the back.
So you're behind Brenda. Alright, you lean out. You like roll down the window and lean out. You, like take careful aim, and
Oh, you're telling me that we didn't have a high-speed car chase battle map ready for this session?
imagination. Yeah, your bullet goes perfectly true, and you see it hit the tire with like a ping. It looks like the tires are reinforced.
Yeah, the science is fucking hard.
All right, we'll just swerve in front. Everyone brace.
All right, I will ask all of you to make a combined move roll.
Oh, we're
hell
so
yeah.
fucked.
I'll spend a drive on this.
I'm going to spend
Okay, 1.
a 1 drive.
Does anybody want to give me a drive?
Oh yeah, you have no fucking move. 'cause you're
I'll give
Jesus
you a
Christ.
drive.
Thank you.
So 5 from Christian, 1 from Achilles.
I'm gonna give 2. I have 1 right now. I'm gonna roll another.
Okay.
Okay, it's a mixed success. Get a full. No, it's a mixed
I'll take the
success.
4.
Okay. And then what's Darian?
Oh my
Ooh.
lord.
That's my lowest roll yet.
Resistance.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll use a resistance. Why not?
Alright. You don't get to reroll the drive once, but you get to reroll your normal move.
There
Okay.
we go.
Since you guys did start behind, but you do speed up significantly enough, you guys are now side to side.
All right. So now, and I was asking this before: is our car an open top? Can I jump onto the other one?
An open.
It is not an open top car.
Does it have firing?
All right. Well, I ain't got nothing.
Which seat am I in?
We only got one guy with a range weapon, so
So
Well, but we're side by side. What seat am I in?
it is a 5-seater car. Brenda's driving, and according to Achilles, he is right behind her. So there's the passenger side front, and then the one in the middle, and then one on the right in the rear seat.
And which side are they on?
They are on the left side of you guys.
Throw your knife at him.
I mean, you also have the cleaver. If a bullet didn't pierce the tire,
The knife will send your car to the portal dimension.
I mean, I can probably use sense to try and throw a knife with control at their driver.
No, you said you were gonna sense for spirits to help you.
yeah, no, you're trying to get the spirits to like
Okay.
drive them off the road.
Alright.
I'll do that. I'll use a drive.
Alright.
Why is it always violent to people?
Oh yeah. Since you do pull up to the side. They do like open their windows for this.
I'll take
Oh,
the
they open
5 on the
windows.
gilded.
Yeah, this will happen now though. You see the passenger side scientist and the one in behind them roll down their windows just a bit, and you see like 2 pistols. Wait. Alright, who's sitting in the front passenger seat?
I'll sit there.
Okay.
So for my small mundane invention, I'm just gonna have like the flash of one of those really old timey cameras where they use like phosphorus and light it, and it's like fucking blinding.
Oh,
I'm
like
just
a
gonna
Achilles
put
camera.
some phosphorus from my fucking laboratory equipment or whatever, and just light it to create a blinding flash as soon as they roll their windows down, and I'll tell everyone else to look away.
Alright. So that changes things. They still fire, but Fontaine and Nick, you have to roll move, but you get an extra dice in this.
Ooh. So that makes up for my nothing.
Oh my god, you don't have any move either. You guys suck ass at combat.
4.
Okay.
Hicks, seeing what's about to happen, quickly like pulls Brenda back a bit as the bullet goes flying through her window and then out your window, Hicks. Fontaine, you get blinded a bit, so you don't really see it, but you do get shot. You take 1 body as one of the bullets grazes your shoulder.
Bro, get me the fuck out of here.
All right. I'm gonna.
They start like
Kinda-
rolling.
What happened with these ghosts?
Oh yeah, what do you get, Kyle?
I got a 5.
Oh,
Alright.
Fancy five.
Partial success. You try to make contact with the spirits of groundswell. Well, not even groundswell, just a new fair as you're in this car chase. And you sense that some of the spirits are curious about the spectacle before them as they like drift around with you. What do you want to do?
I'll tell you. You want excitement? You want to be a part of something bigger than yourself? Run this cart off the road and enjoy some fucking fireworks.
Alright, give me a sway roll.
What do you have in sway? I can give you
0.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll give
What if
you.
I offer them some of my brain?
Are you gonna
Oh.
do that one
Oh
thing?
my god.
I'll give you a drive. Can I give
Yeah,
a
if you
drive
need-
if I don't have any points in sway?
Yeah, you can still have.
If
Yeah,
you
as long
have
as
a drive, you can
and
give it
cut
to me.
Yeah, I'll give you a drive.
Okay.
Like a million. I have like a million.
Alright, I will roll 1 die.
I'll give you 2. I'll give you 2 drive.
You get to
Yeah,
roll
Okay.
three extra drive total.
You're trying to
Wait,
convince
3 drive?
You get to roll
gave you
3 dice.
2. Yeah, you get to roll 3 dice.
3 dice.
Oh yeah.
You're trying to convince the ghost of nuclear to help.
High-speed ghost communications.
Let's go.
Oh my.
Come
Oh
on.
fuck.
They're gonna eat you.
They can eat me if they'll help me.
They do. They laugh. They laugh in your mind as you say, like, help me run down this car. You weren't being specific.
Oh no.
As they start laughing as they, like, pass through, like, the car, like, passing through all of your, like, bodies. For some of you, you can't actually see them. You just feel like something is wrong. And then, yeah. So, all of you in the car are gonna take the lead.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
That's fine.
It does. Does include Brenda. I'm keeping track for her. Alright.
Alright, because of my non-combatant, and I haven't hurt anybody yet, once I take a bleed, everybody gets one drive back of their choice.
Ooh. Okay. Taking one of those back.
Alright, I'll let one of you guys act again before they get the go again.
So I will.
I literally don't have anything, so.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do this.
I'm gonna stick out the window and throw my knife at their wheel.
Oh fuck.
Ooh, wait, actually, follow.
Yeah.
For let them in, since I took a bleed, I can ask you one question about the phenomenon that harmed me.
Okay. What do you want to ask?
On a general scale, what makes spirits happy?
What makes spirits happy is like, I mean, memories of their past life or like causing havoc. It depends on the spirit.
Alright.
Like vengeful spirits like causing chaos. Peaceful spirits want to be remember things. Yeah. Okay.
Alright,
So-
well, everyone get a drive back in something that makes you happy.
Alright, so Darian wants to throw the dagger at them. Alright, give me a control roll.
And I'll use my drive that I just got back.
Yeah, and you like lean over Brenda, tell her to open the window, and you're gonna throw the dagger at their wheel as best you can.
Oh,
Dr.
shoot,
Perk
it's
already paying
control,
off.
not strike. Dang
Hey,
it.
so I gotta
Let me do it!
I have a fun plan here. Hold on. If you
Let
want-
me do it! I'll get you
I-
another drive back!
Clement has our coin, right?
Clement has the coin, yeah.
I look at Clement and I'm like, we're right next to them. We're going the same speed. If we place if we put one coin like behind our car, flick the other one in front of their car to open the portal.
It has to hit the floor.
Yeah, we're going the same speed. We gotta just tell Brenda to like step on it.
What happens if we throw the coin into their car and it hits the floor of their car?
That would work too.
Paulo said that
Just
whatever
something
is
with
getting
throwing the coin.
transported, we don't know how big the portal is going to be. It might not even take their car. It might just take them and dump them in the street.
No, but it'll take either.
Yeah.
It'll either take them or it'll take a portion of their car, and the car will be punched.
Kyle, what do you think happens to a person if they get dumped into the middle of the street going at the speed they're going?
Yeah.
Well, that's not our fucking problem. We want the watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get the
They're
watch.
gonna fucking die, and then we stop and get the watch.
Oh boy.
This is why we say.
Are you advocating
Kyle,
or
this is why we save
objecting?
the coin. Use your fucking bracer.
Throw the
What is
coin
happening?
into their car through the windshield.
The
Yeah,
windshields are
that's
closed.
what I
They
was-
brought
I
it down
thought
to
you were-
shoot.
I thought you were trying to say not to do that. Yeah, I'll do
No.
that. I'll throw the coin through their windshield.
It's closed.
Not the windshield.
Oh.
They close the window.
They closed the windows, yeah.
Okay.
Just
Oh,
throw it in
well,
front of the
never
car.
mind.
Can I attempt to shoot out?
Clement, shoot the window!
Or throw it. You could just throw it in front of the car. If the car stops, then we're good.
So who's doing their thing?
Oh no, man.
Because if a portal opens in front of the car, the
If
front
I-
half
if
of
I-
the car goes into the giant fucking portal in the ground.
If I
'Cause the
portal their
if the
tire
portal
away,
is big
though.
enough, if the portal is big enough for 4 people to fit through, then it's definitely big enough for like the front end of a car.
As it activates as soon as it hits the ground, right?
Yeah.
It has to hit the ground.
Oh, this is fucking easy.
So I'm saying, all we have to do is just flick it in front of the car. We're
Well,
going the same
No,
speed as them.
but where's the front end of the car gonna end up? Inside our
doesn't-
cabin.
No, we
No,
dropped
that's what
the
I'm saying,
gold
you put-
coin off the side.
Yes.
We dropped the gold coin
But
out
when
the
the
window
gold
and then
coin
throw the
touches the
silver one in
ground,
front of them.
It hit
Anything
the floor.
inside is gonna teleport inside to
place,
the car.
place it. We got those fold down back
The-
seats.
the
Place it in the
other
trunk of our
real
car.
thing,
Our car
though-
will also be fucked. But
Okay,
who cares?
stopping the. How fast are we going?
These are some old cars, so maybe like
Oh my god, okay, we're talking about this too much. I'm gonna take the gold coin from, what's her name?
Listen, the
Do
point
it.
I'm
Do
making
it.
is you're trying
Brenda.
to throw
I'm taking the
something
gold. I don't
forward
care.
in a
I'm taking the
moving
gold coin from
vehicle.
Brenda.
what is happening?
I'm taking the gold coin from Brenda. I'm dropping it behind our car.
No, don't. If it hits the ground, it's gonna open the portal. Just put it in the trunk of our car.
I'm throwing
In
my
the
knife at their
trunk.
wheel.
Okay.
Someone else want to help me with this or no?
Don't both coins have to hit the ground to activate the portal?
Help you.
No.
No, only
Whatever.
one.
Yeah, whatever coin hits the ground will open the portal and teleport anything to the other coin that is remain stationary.
Okay, so I'll just throw each coin out of either hand.
I guess that works. The car, it'll open the portal. Whichever one hits first, it'll open it like midair. Well, does the portal open on both sides or only on one? Because if the wrong one hits the ground first,
It would
Way
have to-
overthinking this.
Okay,
Yeah.
they're-
on both sides.
I'm gonna take their turn
it
now.
wasn't really explained too well to us.
No.
I asked, and he was just like,
Why did
Okay.
they get to take their turn now when they got to
Okay, Sheldon's throwing the dagger.
4. Partial success, right?
Partial success, yes.
Alright, I
Alright.
threw the dagger.
Which tire are you aiming for?
The front one.
Okay. So you tell Brenda to lean back and roll down the window. And as best as you can angle it, you throw the dagger through the open window. It hits the back of the front wheel. It doesn't like ping off though, because your dagger is special. It does get embedded in it. And the dagger starts like spinning along with the wheel as well, like rapidly, leaving like purple energy on the street.
But it's not deleting. It's not eating the tire.
It is eating it. It's like going through it slowly.
Okay. And then just ram them so they lose control. Actually, the tire's gonna pop.
Yeah.
It's got a portal hole in it. It's gotta pop.
Alright. For their action, they're gonna try and speed up. So I need you guys to take another move roll combined to see if you can keep pace with them.
oh, that's failed.
Oh, I got a hard 6.
Okay. It depends on this one. Who didn't roll?
I think everyone did.
We all did.
That's 4.
Oh, never mind, yeah.
Kyle's the only one who succeeded.
Alright.
2,
They
3.
start speeding past you, but not too much because of the dagger, but they like trip in front of you, like sparks and like the strange purple mist like
Could have used the coin when
coming
we
from
had it.
underneath the car.
Now ram the rear side of their car, make them spin out.
Just telling Brenda to do this because none of us are driving.
Yeah.
Alright. Tell Brenda to do this.
Ram the back of their car, like
Give me
sideswipe
another-
them.
Yeah, give me another move roll. They're ahead of you guys now.
Yeah, this is not our strong suit. And technically, Kyle and Achilles should be rolling twice with them taking the lower.
Oh, that's it. We lost, bro.
Should have used the
Wait,
lower,
can I
should've used the
switch
coin.
places with Brenda and drive the car?
While the car is approaching.
Yeah,
You're in
that
the,
was
like-
the word wow word.
And
Like,
you're in the back seat.
going 40 miles an hour.
What did the other two roll?
I don't think
Oh,
you're bad
yeah,
as she.
Yeah.
No,
I
yeah.
got another hard success.
Oh my.
Well, you should be rolling twice and taking the lower.
No, I have one in move.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought you just said earlier that you needed.
No, that
you
was-
needed drive.
I don't know what he was asking for.
No, I think that was something
It was-
else.
it was
Or I
sway.
just wasn't confident in it.
Oh yeah, it was a sway.
Yeah. You tell Brenda to like ram them or sideswipe them, and she tries to speed up, but with like all the sparks and like the purple mist like in front of her, it's, like distracting. They start speeding up again, like farther ahead, but you do hear like what sounds like metal grinding on the road, because it looks like the rubber's kind of like worn off. All right. What would they do?
Can I pull a gun out of my pocket and shoot them?
If we were specifically told we would not have any weapons unless they were
That's
brought
true.
for us. That's
Yeah,
why
they're
I
gonna-
didn't pull out a gun or anything.
They're gonna open up their two rear windows and look back at you guys. Well, actually, one of them is gonna open up the rear window. The other one in the passenger driver's seat's gonna try and like reach and like try to knock the dagger out. All right.
Fontaine, pass me your gun.
Make a move roll. As the guy tries to shoot at you. Damn.
There we go.
Oh hell yeah!
I got a
everyone
6
rolled.
out of 5.
Wait, why are you guys
It was
rolling?
just Hicks. I don't know how anyone else is rolling.
Oh,
Oh, I thought it was for all of us again.
No. Hicks, you being so like used to this already, you quickly like lean down and like bring Brenda's head down as well as the bullet like goes and pierces your driver, the front window, and like hit the driver's seat, not going any farther though. And the guy's gonna try to pull the fucking dagger out.
Okay. I have a
God,
dumb idea.
it nicks him while it's spinning and just
Okay.
he's gone.
Yeah, he's able to pull it out, but he gets cut by it.
So his arm disappears into the void.
Yeah, his arm gets sucked in. He starts screaming, but the dagger goes. You guys see it like flying, ding, 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 flying like towards your guys' car.
Oh god. Okay. Is there a rear window open still?
According to this scene, I'm gonna ask you guys to make another combined move roll.
Okay.
Oh, lovely. Our best stat.
My
We-
dagger would never
Oh wow,
betray
that's
me.
2 6. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh wait, no, we have 2 6s and 2 1s. Well, that's. You guys don't have to roll a second one. It's a 1.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
2 6s and 2 1s. Do with that what you will.
That since they count as double successes, yeah, you guys are good. Seeing the dagger coming, you immediately tell Brenda Hicks to like move, and your car swerves while keeping same pace as it was before. You see the dagger like keep pinging off the road farther behind before like it pops into like looks to be a little purple swirl. Then you feel its weight again in your pocket.
Okay. Is their back window still open?
No, they had rolled down the rear window, like on their side.
What about
like,
the front one with the guy missing
Yeah.
his arm? Is he armless and cannot roll his window back up?
He's trying to close the door.
Okay. Like, is there any opening into the car, basically? is what I'm asking.
You're behind them, so it's, yeah,
Like we're
gonna-
directly behind them.
yeah, because they outsped you.
Can I ask what's her face to move to the right?
All right, you can. It will be another move roll, but after this,
God.
and then their turn, they will arrive at the steam, so they'll be at the train station along with you guys.
Because I have a terrible idea.
Okay.
Oh god!
Is it as terrible as throwing the coin in front of the car, which we should have
So-
done like 4
Oh my
turns ago?
God.
Have you
Because I'm
seen
just saying that
Resident
seems like it would have.
Evil Extinction.
Hmm.
I want to take the coin and insert it into my gun. Shoot
Okay.
it in rear.
Okay.
The same exact plan we had before. We could have done this 4 turns ago.
Yes.
So you're gonna try and fit this coin into your Luger pistol and shoot it.
Dude, Resident Evil Extinction. How big is the coin?
It's like a bit bigger than a quarter.
Okay, then it probably wouldn't fit.
No, that's not gonna work.
It worked in Resident Evil.
So we're making a move right now.
It's up to you guys. Any one of you can
Resident
shoot
Evil, wasn't it a
action or
shotgun
combine.
they used though?
It was a shotgun, yes.
Yeah, it was a pretty
Yes,
big
that was what
barrel
made
compared to a
this-
Luger pistol.
I think we should cut our losses.
No. Let's make this last move roll. Come on.
What are they gonna do? Get onto the steam in the car? No, they're gonna have to get out of the car.
I forgot. Since I have bleed, I now have gilded dice for my move, and I only have 1 dice, so it's always gilded. So I have 2 more drives. So I'm gonna give 1 drive to someone, and then
This is per move.
Yeah, you're making another combined move roll.
Give one to me. If you're gonna give them, give one to me so I can roll 2.
yeah, I'll give 1 to you, and 1 to someone else. Who else wants 1?
I mean, I guess
That's
what?
a 6.
Okay, take it.
Yeah, that's
That's
6.
another 6.
Another 6,
And a partial success. Which
and I
beats
get
that.
my, and it's gilded, so I get my drive back. I think this is perfect. This is amazing.
You guys successfully speed up, and now you're side to side.
Okay.
You-
Dude, toss the coin in front of the fucking car. We do this so that we don't have to fucking chase these people anymore.
It's their turn. Yeah, you guys, you can see the steam up ahead, like the steam station. They are not slowing down.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, now that you said you wanted to pull up on the right side, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so he can't actually shoot anymore because his arm is gone. That door is still open. So, and the tire's like grinding metal now. Okay. The rear view window will open, and the guy there will shoot. It's gonna be you, Fontaine. Make a move roll.
Goodbye, my friends.
Your fucking negative move.
I'll give him a drive.
Okay, you get to roll 1.
Yeah.
Uno mas. There it is.
Hey.
Oh my god!
Hey,
When it comes down to the brass,
You see him
Fontaine's got
pull-
it fades.
You see him roll down the window, Keely, and you realize, no, not again. And you quickly like duck under your like car door as your window like explodes again from a bullet. But they miss. You guys are now at like right at the
Okay.
station. They are not slowing down.
So
Coin
question.
up.
That's coin up.
Yeah.
Please.
Coin him.
I was gonna ask, so their car door is still open?
Just coin him. Just throw the coin.
yeah,
Through
the
the-
passenger
through
side.
the-
Well,
Laws
if the
of
door's open, he can
physics.
throw it in the
Yes,
coin.
through the laws
Or
of
he can throw it in the
physics, we
car.
cannot throw a coin forward in a 60-mile-per-hour moving
Yes, you
speed.
can. Mythbusters did a whole thing on this.
You can actually.
Wouldn't
Yeah, you can.
Backwards?
No, because
No.
it maintains the same momentum.
It's the
as-
same principle as throwing something forward in a car that you're riding passenger in.
it's the
It still
same as
moves
throwing something forward when stationary. It's just the
It has an
directional force of the
extra-
car is added to the directional force of the coin.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Mythbusters did a whole thing where they shot like a cannonball or soccer ball 50 miles an hour backwards out of a car that's going 50 miles an hour, and the ball just sits still in the air.
Because the thing you're throwing is already moving the speed of the car, so anything you throw is just added to it.
I feel like you would
Alright.
need like proper force going forward.
No.
in addition.
No,
just-
it's
Mythbusters did a whole thing on it. It's fine. Just throw it.
I mean, not just Mythbusters, it's also like, I mean, that's like AP physics, but yeah, it's
Alright, so are you
force is
taking
maintained.
you're taking the coin from Kyle or Brenda? The
I
news-
think someone should use their brass gauntlets and throw it.
I mean, Achille also, you have 3 control, don't you, Achille?
I have 2.
Oh, okay, give it to fucking Kyle. Kyle's got 3 cents. Give it.
Yeah, I can take a mark, throw it with a bunch
So
of dice.
Kyle's actually a better combatant than almost our entire party now because
Yeah, I have magically become the best character.
But only like once or twice, because he's not going to want to take too many marks.
Well, I don't know. Every mark I take, everybody else gets drive back. So
Mhm.
Yeah, that's true. So it's honestly, this is pretty
Do it.
blessed.
Throw it. Throw it. Throw it. Throw it.
okay, so I'm throwing it forward.
Throw it.
I would throw it into the car.
You're
Throw it.
throwing your coin.
Well, we have
Well, we
to
took-
drop. We have to drop
We
one
do not
coin
have to
and
drop-
throw the
just put
other.
it- just put it towards the back, and then all of us just move as far forward as possible. If we
It
have
has-
those
we
seats, we
would-
can fold down
we-
and put it in the trunk of our car.
No,
It
we
has
still
to-
need our
it-
car to move. It'll literally just drop the coin outside of the window, so our car doesn't get fucked up.
It has to hit the
But if
ground.
it hits the ground, whichever coin hits the ground, it will open the portal. So if we drop our coin out of the window,
like
it's
Earth
just going to
ground.
open the portal at that coin's location.
And then it'll be wasted. Just throw the
Yes.
coin in front of the car. No more overthinking it. Just do that. Throw it in front of the car.
Okay, I'm using the brass bracers to take a mark. I'm gonna take it in body.
Actually, yeah, roll a d6 before that, and I'll tell you where you take the mark.
God,
Okay.
it's a random mark location.
It's late. Let's
1,
finish this
2,
up. Wrap it up
3,
so we can
4.
go. Let's listen.
Take it in mine.
Brain.
Take the brain, yeah. Mine. Alright.
And I'll put the other coin as far into the back of our car as possible because it's going to open the portal.
So you're like
There.
laying it flat on like as far as you can in the back.
Yeah, if we have a seat that can fold down to access the truck, a lot of old cars had that. I don't know how.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
before
You put it
anything
in
else
the-
happens,
Yeah,
I
I'll put it
take
in the trunk.
Yeah.
before anything else happens, I take one brain. Everybody else get one drive back in your choice area.
This shit is OP. Get another
This will be
drive back
considered
to-
causing harm, though. After this.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's the end of the session. It's fine.
Oh boy. All right.
And do I need to spend a drive? No, if it's
Do-
bad, I
Well,
can
yeah,
spend a
I'll
resistance.
give you a drive. I'm pretty sure this is pretty high stakes. I'll give you a drive.
It is a
If you
very
just-
high stakes roll.
What if you just threw the other coin in the air?
Okay.
That's getting too funky. Let's just do what we're doing.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll 4 dice.
All right. Where are you throwing this coin?
Throw it in through the open door.
I'm throwing it in through their like.
One of the doors open because the one dude's arm's gone, right?
The coin
what
has
you
to
were
hit.
might guess it.
Yeah,
The
the
ground.
coin
Oh,
has
yeah,
to
no,
hit
no,
the
it
ground.
has
It
to
has
hit
to
the
hit the
ground.
ground.
Yeah,
that's
that's
why
fine.
we're doing in front of the coin.
Yeah, I'm throwing it there in the front, and then the other one will fall in the back, and that's the one that'll trigger it.
Yeah.
They do not affect.
All right.
Second, Newton's first law of motion tells
Oh
us
my
that
God.
I'm bracing for our car to spin out because it's probably.
I'm
there
taking
we
the
go.
6.
God,
There it is.
all of those
There it
drive
is.
were
There it
completely
is.
useless. The 6 was the first one.
All right. With the bracer on, you grab the coin. You feel much more like powerful. As you throw the coin, it feels like it's almost being guided by your mind and spirit.
Once the ball is
You
released,
throw it
the
through the
only goes
broken
up to
window
medicine ball is some air resistance,
from the-
but that's
from the
still
rear
there.
seat
No match for the medicine.
through
This
Brenda's
is why
window,
the medicine ball continues to move forward with the thrower.
through the
Nothing
front,
forces it to
into the
stop
front of
moving
the
forward.
car.
So then why did the tennis ball fly back?
You see it
didn't
glimmer for a
actually fly
second
back,
before it
just
like
slowed down a lot.
impacts with
It
the
has much
top,
less
the front
mass,
of
so
their
the force
car
of air
before
resistance can slow
it
down a
hits
lot
the
more than
ground
medicine
right
ball. This
underneath.
means the ball is now traveling slower than the truck and it gets left behind.
And
You all got your drives back, right?
Yeah.
The medicine ball continues to move
you
forward with the
see
thrower. Nothing
the
forced it to stop
complete
moving
front
forward.
of their
So then why
car
did the tennis ball fly back?
disappear.
It didn't
Hell
actually fly
yeah.
back,
And
it just
you
slowed down a lot.
suddenly
It has much
feel
less mass, so the
a
force of air
huge
resistance can
weight
slow it
in the
down.
Yeah.
back of your car.
That's why I'm like
You-
holding on to the little
Slower than
handle
the truck
thing.
and
Is
it
like,
You
gets
guys
ah,
are gonna get hurt. I'm just
Yeah.
letting you know now.
I knew this was gonna happen.
They get hurt as well. They immediately start skidding forward. You see the driver barely holding on.
Suppose
With
you are
the woman,
traveling
like,
in an
Well,
open
there's,
car.
if the front of their car
Just
was
for
missing,
fun,
they
you
should
throw an apple
completely
at it.
flip. Whereas
Yeah,
us, we
they're
probably just
observe an
spin out
intriguing
really
phenomenon.
bad.
After
They
hitting
flip
the road,
over.
the apple
back.
suddenly
yeah, but
starts
she's
to
holding
fall.
on as tight as possible. The guy with the arm just falls out of the car.
How do
and
you
the
explain
scientist
this
in the
crazy
back
behavior?
Is like
Let's get into
tumbling
it.
from what you last see
When you
before
hold the
the
apple
car
inside
weight
the car,
hits the
it
back
feels
of
like
your
the apple
guys'
is at
car.
rest.
You guys immediately like almost
Why do we feel like the apple was
almost tip
moving
completely
backwards
back and
before it hit the
over.
road?
You guys are like skidding on your backside of the car as the sudden weight hits you. You almost completely flip, but you start skidding and skidding before you hear a crash as the scientist car stops, and your car eventually skids to a stop. You guys are all gonna take one like body
When you
and
hold
one
the apple
brain from
inside the
stress
car,
and damage.
Oh my God. Okay.
You might get
One body and one brain.
Yes.
Fontaine gets knocked out.
Uh,
He should.
no,
You
I
should
have
just be a-
3 body.
Yeah, you should be at 3. You see, you're fine. You're fine.
And,
And
you
I guess to end the session, we step out of the smoking rubble, like all cool, and with the flame silhouetting from behind us, we start like snapping our fingers like a gang.
yeah, you guys. This will be the end of the session. Oh, this fucking card is nuts.
So, you know, you have time to make a you have time to make a fucking massive car crash map.
I'm not
You
gonna make
walk
it.
up, steal their watch.
The driver of
Yeah,
the other
you-
car is gone. He is for sure just dead from that.
We
You
walk
guys-
up, steal their watch, kick them in the teeth, and say, "Don't fuck with the sigil."
I'll look at Brenda too. And she's probably a little bit beat up because I think she also got hit by. Did she get hit by a bullet or? No, she only got hit by the ghost.
No,
didn't
I've
she?
saved
Yeah,
her from every
she's
single
good.
one.
Yeah, she is kind of just there, like absorbing
I
the
like it.
moment.
I'll pat Brendan on the back and be like, "Mighty fine drive at last. I think
Yeah.
that our car is not in operating order anymore, though. We might have to walk back."
Yeah. But yeah, this one, the session is like you guys start getting out of the car, and then see where the scientist car ended up. You guys like crashed in the middle of the steam station. But yeah, that is it. That was more fun than I expected it to be.
Gorgeous.
Oof.
That was
And
great.